Why, thank you for the raid, Freakbot. I'm still just setting up here. There we are. Just sit down. That was perfect timing. That was like beautiful timing. How is everyone on this lovely Sunday afternoon? I am Resplendent Seraph. That's like the perfect, man, that was almost like radio station days of like handing off from one show to another. That was a thing of beauty. So I don't even need to ask you how the stream went. I was there for like 98.9% of it, including a wonderful little OBS hiccup that you had earlier. Fortunately, that wasn't a big deal. I was much like Rob. I was like, wait, did my internet just flake out? I went to YouTube, opened up something. I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then just went to Twitch and refreshed it. So welcome, Freakbot. Welcome, Raiders. Let's do a nice little shout out here. This is the perfect time. I haven't even fired up the game yet. Actually, I don't even know if I have Steam running yet. Oh, I don't have Steam running yet. I should probably do that. How is everyone? How was your weekend? How is your Labor Day weekend as I'm getting these shout outs going here? And with any luck, it will actually work properly this time. Yes, they last played Prison City. It's a beautiful thing. Instead of playing my username like it did last time. So yes, welcome. I've been mostly just doing homework and digging into my own academic BS this weekend. So this is a nice shift. Like, okay, cool. I've been doing all that dense reading, and now I'm like, oh, cool. Now I get to like give myself a little pat on the back for a lot of hard work, and now I'm gonna actually just play some games here. So yeah, even with Freakbot stream, I wasn't exactly like typing a whole lot. Like I was there, I was reading, but yeah, I could like hear you guys in the background as I sat on my couch and whatnot. Cleo did more watching on the TV than I did. She's actually still downstairs, probably sitting on the couch, wondering where the hell Freakbot went. So at some point, my wonderful little co-host Cleopatra, the cat, will join us and will probably cause some form of chaos, whether or not that's biting my leg because she wants a pet or any of the other ridiculous things she does, like drinking out of my glass. Although right now I've got a can. She can't drink out of my can. So I've sort of protected myself that way from her shenanigans. But she'll join us in a little bit. Greetings, Ghosty. I'm assuming Ghosty's still lurking. Lurking. Oh, man. It's nice to know I'm not the only one that lurks like crazy in other people's streams. Where is Steam? Because I had my computer on and I closed Steam because I was doing some benchmark testing for something. And I didn't want Steam running, clouding up system resources. So I'm just reloading Steam here real quick. That doesn't exactly take long. Marvelous. Ooh. I already committed to Nuka World, but yeah, I'm looking at East. One of these days I'm going to actually play this thing. But let's fire up the game. We'll see. Perfect. So the plan here obviously is we're going to get to the Gauntlet today. That's my primary objective. We're going to have there's still some settlement building stuff that I'm going to want to do before we get really fired up into that. But we're going to get to the Gauntlet sooner rather than later. And the Gauntlet is essentially the beginning of the Nuka World DLC. Ah, yes. My camera loves to hiccup a little bit as the game actually starts to load.
Following.
There it goes. Okay. It always does hiccup a little bit as it's firing up, but we'll get there. So one of the things I'm going to do here is we're going to set up, just again for the immersion of the playthrough. One of the nice things about Fallout 4, as opposed to the other games, is the settlement system, which before in 3 was a mod that allowed people to build their own kind of player home. Here, we're going to be building settlement here, but we're going to make it kind of play into the whole... Oh, wow, I gave you a bunch of shit, didn't I? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, actually, that plasma pistol, we're going to take that too. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. Yeah, I know, I'm overweight. It happens. We are taking those. All right, and now Strong's done. Now I'm going to cruise over here. And we had a mod that allowed us to take control of the settlement if we were playing this on vanilla. And I've done this. This was the first time I've played it with this particular mod. It's really nice to just unload a bunch of shit and not have to worry about it. But if this were vanilla, what I'd have to do... Dog meat, what are you doing, buddy? No, don't just... Oh, fine. That's fine. He grabbed a stim pack. Good boy. Okay. Good dog. He's the best boy. You're not cloaking, right? Good. Okay. That bug has proceeded to just plague this playthrough pretty much at every turn. So we are going to begin building some shit, and this is going to be a kind of a vertibird helipad to launch recon missions into the glowing sea. It's also going to be a power armor hangar, and considering I'm the general of the Minutemen, but not necessarily, you know, in a well-established faction, it made more sense for me, for this settlement, for this to be more of a collaboration between the Brotherhood of Steel and the Minutemen, and it's going to reflect that accordingly. And we're going to be giving a lot of people uniforms that are... There we go. That'll do. Yeah, perfect for now. Alright. So let's take a quick look at this. I don't think I've got anything I need to... Oh, yep, we're gonna... Yeah, we don't need that legendary harpoon gun. Let's adjust my microphone a little bit. No, I didn't want it that high. Okay. But everybody should be able to hear me pretty well. I can hear me, and my levels look good, so everything looks fine there. If that's not the case, just let me know. I'm just going to assume it is. And let's go over here. Yeah, we don't need that metal left arm. Yeah, we don't. Although an auto stim piece of armor is pretty cool. We're going to keep a hold of that auto pistol because we're going to be giving that to somebody. We don't need Brotherhood fatigues or that. Man, we still have a lot of weight. Probably because of the big boy. That's the main problem. We've got way too much of that. Probably have all those chems. Yep, we got all the buff tats. And we still have a shit ton of Psychojet. Yeah, and we have more stealth boys than we need. So yeah, this is what's encompassing a lot of our weight at the moment. But that's not the end of the world. Let's begin by putting in a radio beacon. And that radio beacon we're going to put over here. This shit's annoying. You can't get rid of that. But, oh well. I'll deal with it. So we're going to start small before we get on to the Gauntlet. So the idea is we're going to establish this, let the radio beacons do the work as settlers, but as the area gets populated, we'll be in Nuka World doing all of those things while the settlements here grow. So by the time we get back, we'll be ready to go through into the glowing sea and hunt down Virgil with all of the, you know, quote-unquote leads that all these recon missions got. Or at least so is what I envision here. Alright, so let's begin with, this is probably where our main helipad thing is going to be. This is going to be where our barracks is going to be. I'm thinking we'll put a nice little restaurant here. Alright, so what I'll do is power will go over here. Oh, why thank you, Poke Player. Welcome. We're playing some Fallout here. We're just doing some settlement building before I really get underway here. But it's always nice to invite someone and welcome someone else into the wonderful little community here. Feel free to lurk or comment to your heart's content. We're going to grab... There's the radio beacon. That. How is your weekend going? Actually, for that matter, how's everybody's weekend going? We kind of just did get started here. I'm guessing Freakbot's grabbing some Oreos or some food. He just raided out to us. And usually when he raids out, he likes to go get some food. So he may or may not be back yet. Let's scrap all that. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit of cleanup here while that does its thing. And yeah, we'll do... over here and see what's perfect about this is we already have Bob and Feed Trough, so I don't even need to build that. good boy dog meat. He's always the best boy. And we've already got this pretty well established. Okay. So one thing I am going to do would help if I was in the right category. Structures, concrete, and we're going to build... new to Fallout. Yes, excellent. So this is the 4th installation. It's a little different than some of its predecessors because there's a kind of Minecraft component like this where we get to build a bunch of stuff. And I'm enjoying my Labor Day weekend. I'm taking a brief break from classwork to play games and hang out with everybody here. Probably have a few more people trickle in. I think I just started the stream. Oh yeah, but 15 minutes ago. It's not too bad. I'm sure we'll have more. We'll go with something like this. There we go. Excellent. And of course that one won't do it, so I guess this is going to be fine. Yo, you know what? That would have been a good idea. I just thought of that. I already built it though, and this is actually this looks like a pretty good setup. I just had a thought. Nice. It ends up working out well as a first Fallout game because, you know, you start off pre-war and you go through the Cairo bunker, and so you're introduced to a lot of this stuff in a way that's very, very friendly for a first-time player. This was also my first Fallout as well. I keep coming back to it just because it has a lot of replayability with the settlement system. At least I find it does. I know I was a weird heathen. I played New Vegas, and it was all right, I guess, but it was hard to get. It was just hard to get into. The system was a little janky. It's one of those things where I'm just gonna have to go back to it at some point and give New Vegas another try, because everybody tells me it's this wonderful, great experience, and it didn't yet grab me, so I'll go back to that one. Microsoft Cloud on Xbox, excellent. Yeah, I don't have an Xbox. I'm playing this on PC. Freakbot has Game Pass. He gets a bunch of games that way. Perfect. Now we've cleared a lot of that and gotten ourselves some wood. So what I just thought of, and I don't know if this would work really well, but I could. Oh nope, it's not going to do what I kind of want it to do because it's going to put it on the floor. I was thinking I could use a roof as a ramp to get it to go in for a lot of these power armored vehicles and everything else. Wonder if there's a way I can get that to go in there. Huh. You know what? Let's just have some fun with this. Let's go to concrete. This is probably not going to work the way Seraph wants. It's not going to snap to that, is it? Nope, it's not going to snap to that. That's so sad. Alright, but yeah, I do that a lot on stream also. I'll be experimenting with new ways to try to do things, and most of the time it does not work out in the way I would like. But we try anyway. Alright, so, but that's alright. That's alright. Let's put you up here. Let's put you up here. We're going to establish ourselves a nice little primary bunker. And at the top of this, we're going to put a helipad. And there's really no helipad thing to actually build. But I'll kind of explain what I have in mind with that in a second. It's going to work out. Come on, buddy. There we go. Excellent. So yeah, we'd have a nice little chill stream here. We're just going to relax. Play some Fallout. Although when we get to the Gauntlet, we're going to do anything but relaxing. Because the Gauntlet's freaking crazy. I've managed to do the Gauntlet on a much lower level, but it is a challenge, to be sure. So the Gauntlet is part of the Nuka World DLC, and the general recommended. Well, the radio doesn't even begin to broadcast for Nuka World until level 30. But if you know where to go, you can go there much earlier. But going there earlier than level 30, especially, is a very interesting process. Beds. Yep, let's go with... And for this, I like to go... Oh, of course Nordhagen Beach is under attack. I'm trying to do fun things here, Fallout. I don't need you doing that to me. Alright, we're going to have to go to Nordhagen Beach. But you know what? That's going to be fine, because we'll check in on Nordhagen Beach, and we'll see how they're doing, too. This will be all right. We'll go check on them, and life will be good. We've got 7 beds here. We'll do, yeah, we'll do this. We'll go with that. For now, I'm just gonna do this, and what I'm gonna do eventually is remove one of the holes in the ceiling, one of those ceiling tiles, and at that point we'll finish building it. But for now, I just want people to have a place there they can sleep. How do you have so much concrete? How much concrete do I have? That's a good question. Let's see. What elicited that question? Oh, I've got over 1,000 concrete. Yes. Well, I've been buying concrete when I go to shops. And so you can buy shipments of concrete, because I knew I was going to be building a lot of concrete in preparation for this. I didn't know I have bought that much concrete yet. I mean, that was the best. That's some of the best ways to get a lot of concrete, especially if you want to pick up a bunch. We're gonna farm some in a second here. Structures. Let's go to warehouse. We're gonna go with. Let's go with the floor first, and. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Perfect. That's what we can do. Okay. Now we'll put this in here, and with any luck, it's not floating. Good. Perfect. That looks better. Alright, I'll swap that one for this one. Good. That's fine. Okay. Again, helping out with the verisimilitude here. Okay. And then this will be our restaurant. Traded some sellers for a country. Now goes to. Nice. No, we bought it with bottle caps and chems. We might have picked up a lot of chems.
Their eldest daughter was gunned down by raiders. I don't know how they carry on after something like that. Poor girl. She had more courage than sense.
And there's some settlers talking about the Abernathy's, which is always nice when the settlers start talking about people. Oh, let's put stairs. I don't want stairs. I don't want those stairs. I want these stairs. Come on, buddy. Give me these. Come on. Come on. You're not going to do that, right? Yes. Come on. There we go. One more. One more. No. Now you're not going to do it? No. No, we're not going to snap to that. Okay, fine. As long as we can go in here and those settlers can go in here, though, that's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Where was I? How do I get a lot of caps? Okay, so, and what does gold bar do for you? Okay, gold bars are pretty valuable, so if you get some, I would recommend to keep them. Don't scrap them, because there are things that you can build with gold. But to me, gold bars are much better to sell. I would absolutely keep those. One of the best ways I make money, and I did this for this playthrough, very early on in Sanctuary, is I'll even show you, because it's useful for this settlement to have one of these also. So we'll do that in a quick second. There we go. We've got ourselves a roof. Okay. So let's cruise over here. One of the easiest ways to make money... Oh, we're too far away from the water here. Yeah. The darn water's over there, isn't it? Yeah, the water's over there. Okay, I can't build that here at this settlement. But at Sanctuary, early in the game, one of the things that I like to do, under resources and in water, one of the things you can do is this water purifier. You can build one of these, or a sequence of those, and then as purified water collects in your workshop, you can go in there and you could sell all those purified waters to either Trash Can Carla or any other merchant, and you can essentially sell them the purified water, and they'll just give you caps up to a certain point. They usually only have like 300 or 400 caps in their inventory, but that's a really good way to make money, especially early in the game. And yeah, gold bars are awesome for that as well. And there are a couple of gold bars, I think, in the bunker in Sanctuary. I don't remember if that's a mod in this game that did that, or if there's something a little more, or if that's part of the vanilla experience. That might be vanilla where there's gold bars in there. If not, a good place for gold bars is a bank that is just southwest of Diamond City. That's a really good place for those if you're looking for those. That and the gravesite that you get when you're on one of Valentine's side quests. We haven't actually done that one yet, but there is a gold bar or two as well as copper bars in there. I don't think this is gonna reach, but we're gonna try this anyway. So one of the cute things we're gonna do, perfect, and it broke the. Really? Why would it do that? Hey. Thank you. Why is it making that cable go away each time I do that? Am I crazy? It's scrapping the cable each time. Not supposed to do that. Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. No, it totally scrapped the cable. It must not. All right, let's try this. Okay, that's peculiar, but not the end of the world. Let's try this instead. Okay. Let's try that. That cable is vanishing each time. Why is it doing that? Oh, okay, there it goes. Now it's back where it belongs. Okay, yeah, I must have just been moving it too far away and it was just auto-scrapping it. Okay, that was easily solved. So, how much does one gold bar give you? That is a good question. I don't remember. It's a lot, because they're pretty rare. And so if you get one, you'll get a good amount of caps for it. The issue is the vendor itself, unless you're buying something, it's probably not going to be able to give you enough caps in return for what the gold bar is worth. So what you would do is you would go to a vendor, for example, like Crazy Myrna in Diamond City. You would give her a gold bar, and then you would buy a whole bunch of stuff in return. So like shipments of concrete, or steel, or wood, or copper, even. Those really, or oil. That also tends to be really expensive. So that's a really good use of a gold bar when you find them. Oops, stores, food and drink. Boom. Let's go with this. Beautiful. No. And we'll go with structures. No, furniture. Miscellaneous. That's what we want. So I kind of improvise a little counter here. This is a pretty standard thing I do with these guys. It works out pretty well. Furniture, we'll go with chairs. Chairs. You tab over a lot. So I think that's what I want with this. I'll have to sit in these to test it, make sure I'm in the right place, but...
They've even set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts.
Yeah?
We'll go with
Let's see how
that.
long that lasts.
You might not be happy to have them back, but I am.
There's that, and voila. Ooh, we'll just go that route. Oops. Alright, fine. Fine. I didn't have it lined up exactly right, clearly. That's fine. Do. There we go. And voila! Alright, where's that? They probably went to bed. Yep, they're going to bed. Practice. Practice. Definitely did not start off this proficient. And even still, I've seen people build things, and that it still even dwarfs my ability to build it. So even during this playthrough, I've come up with a couple of ideas. So I'm like, oh man, didn't even think about that before. But this is a lot of these things are things I've kind of figured out before. But you even saw it. Like I was thinking about putting a roof down and trying to clip it through the ground. I was like, for a moment, I was like, oh, this is gonna be brilliant. That's gonna be awesome. And then it wouldn't go through the ground, and I'm just like, oh well, okay, that didn't really work. So a lot of times, you just try stuff and see what works. Now, speaking of building things, though, this is a good segue. This is the first time we're going to build this out here. So now that we've opened up the Vault Tech DLC, we could build a support. This is, at least I think this is fucking cool. So we're going to go all the way to the end. There we are. Prefab column. And now we're going to put turrets on top of that. Because the game allows you to build turrets, or allows you to build the Vault Tech stuff outside of the vault. So I'm going to put 4 on the bottom rung here. And then we're going to just scroll up. And there's 1, 2, a 3. And there are some mods that make the that really add more. Whoops, I'm outside the build area. That give you more options and whatnot, like build anywhere or place anywhere, I think it's called. How do I get a lot of ammunition? Yeah, you'll just play the game. You'll get tons of ammo. It does not take long. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll convert one type of ammunition into a type that I also from one type I don't need, and buy ammo that I do want. So I'll go to a merchant and I'll buy, for example, 44 caliber ammunition, but I'll sell 38 or 45 that I don't use, because those are for pipe guns and things that just are kind of crap weapons. All right, so we're gonna do the water pump here. We'll build that. Here we are. Cool. We've got water. We've got power. We now have proper defense. Okay. This place is good to go for now. It can grow for a while. One thing we will do, though... Okay, we've got a lot of corn here. So we're going to plant some corn as soon as I can actually get in here. Okay. Also, let's turn on the light. So we can actually see resources, food, corn. Perfect. Yep, this will be a good corn field. And we're going to do it a little more densely than they had it, which is fine. Da-da-da, ah. Excellent. All right, you're still farming, but as people show up, they'll feed and all that. And we're good for right now. We're eventually going to build... So one of the cool things I like to build here is a really... My Glock has 90% damage, I think it's called. I burned up my Glock ammo. Nah, okay, so you're playing with mods. Excellent. Because the Glock is not a part of the vanilla experience. That's one of the nice things about Xbox, as opposed to when I first played this game on PlayStation. Xbox has a lot better mod support than my PlayStation did. I might have the same Glock you do. It's probably this one, right? It's a very common mod, and I really like this Glock pistol. This thing is a workhorse. I picked this up from a legendary creature. It had a really nice drop for once. I was like, sweet. So yeah, here is this asshole sentry bot. So this guy's going to be a problem in a second. So what we're going to do is, since we know it's going to be a problem, let's go in here. Let's go with some explosives here. Yeah, we'll put a bottle cap mine down. And we'll put that right there. So that when the sentry bot opens the door and goes within a close proximity to it, it'll at least take a decent amount of damage before we really get things started here. So here's some concrete. We're just going to pick some up right here. And once we pick this lock, this is, oh, yeah, it's a little dark. Once I go inside here, maybe it'll be a little more visible. So here's the block. There we go. Oops. That's not that sentry bot. Yeah, the problem is it's at night, so it's hard to see just about anything. We're going to scavenge that sentry bot. And now we can go in here and grab all the useful shit. Ooh, plasma mine. Plasma mines we like. Ceramic bowl. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. I think we grabbed everything of value. We already grabbed the concrete, the bags of cement. I don't think there's anything in here. And once I'm in some better well-lit area, I'll show the Glock a little bit more. But yeah, ammo is a thing where yeah, the attachment makes hard to see. It does. It definitely does. But ammo's just, oh, fuck's sakes. Hold on a second. Let's deal with this asshole.
Find them, human!
Because those glowing rad stags were going to cause a problem with my settlers. They were going to wake them up. It was going to be a hole to do. And grab these guys. Of course, I'm now too bogged down. Oh, come on. Where's Strong? He's all the way over there. Okay. You know what? I've got plenty. Food, grilled radstag. Okay. One of the beautiful things, if you're ever just encumbered, you can eat some grilled radstag, and away you go. The problem were all those bags of cement. That was the real problem there. I don't think that acts as a cooking station. The cooking station's over there. But all right, we got to deal with Nordhagen Beach. The easiest way to get to Nordhagen Beach from here is just to go through the swamp. So let's just go through the swamp. I don't think I've detected that location. Oh, I did get Cutler Bend. So yeah, let's just go through this. We'll just cut through this really fast. And we'll have to deal with some radiation, because we usually have to. When you're give me a second. Let's see. When you're saving Valentine, I think the guys who are keeping him captive have Glocks, I think. So it tends to be random. Those guys will have a lot of cool weapons. But again, the Glock's a modded weapon. So for the vanilla game, they'll have submachine guns. But yeah, when you introduce the Glock, it injects itself into the level list. So at that point, it rolls a little randomly. Triggermen do happen to have a few. I think I picked up a Glock or two from Triggermen in Valentine's quest. So one of the reasons why I'm being stealthy here is very often there is a super mutant. Yeah, this fucker. You probably didn't even see him, but I saw him stand up, little bastard. The super mutant suicider. He would have absolutely wrecked our shit if I let him get a good eye on us. So sorry, I had to interrupt myself there to take care of that, 'cause that would have been a problem. So there's Gunner's Plaza. That's actually the Gunner's headquarters. A complete shithole. We're going to avoid that for very obvious reasons. It used to be GNN's headquarters, but the Gunners took over it. That's why it has a radio station icon for it. I love that mission when you're rescuing Valentine. Oh. So the two things that are on our map here, we've got a school that we're approaching, and we've got... fuck it, let's do this. It's an unmarked location, but it's a fun unmarked location. And some of them have drum guns or... yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah. A lot of them have submachine guns. It's like one of the things with Triggermen and Good Neighbor in general. They love their Tommy guns. So there's I think, Shaw High School. And here's an unmarked location. Just a bunch of these, like, pill bottle things. So one of the interesting things about this area... I don't even know if I would call this an Easter egg, but it's an uncommon kind of thing. So much ammo in that mission. Absolutely. So let's save, because this usually gets a little crazy. And because I can't get to the fusion core in it. That's a shame. Come on, torso. Torso, thank you. Yeah. Let's just go with that and see what happens. And of course, it's always a legendary. got all sorts of shit exploding. Let's see if I can run behind this guy. Okay. Now, fusion core. Come on. Give me that fusion core. If the damn fusion core would just get active. Oh, there it is. Ow. It was on for just a second. Stupid VATS wouldn't select it. Come on. Give me that 1% just for a second. There it is. Boom. Anytime you can ever hit that fusion core, it's a near instant kill, even against these tough bastards. So we'll take the legendary thing. Loot. And yay! So yeah, one of the nice random unmarked locations in the game where you just open up a door. This fucking you look nice today shit. And then chaos. A goddamn Annihilator sentry bot just shows up. Oh my god. The first time that happened to me randomly, I was just like, what the fuck? We're not going to explore this, but we will deal with... Okay, that's already dead. Damn it. That was the one that needed it. Hey, Strong, maybe don't stand right in front of me, buddy. You know what? You deserve to get shot, bastard.
What? Who's there?
There's that. But yeah, tons of ammo. Especially off ghouls. Even though these guys don't use weapons, but very often ghouls have, you know, 38 on it. Yeah, goddamn, right? You know, we could actually explore this. Maybe we will, but we want to deal with we want to get. Oh, that's right. There's the radiation. Yeah, I could have walked around it. That's fine. Yeah, but yeah, this school has a ton of ghouls in it. It's super fun. It's great. Let's give myself some Radaway. Deal with that as we make our way over to Nordhagen Beach.
You should fight with Strong more. Good
the other one. There it is. I don't even know how I saw that guy. I just saw like the barest of movement and now I can't find its body. Oh well. Alright, so there's Hyde Park. We don't really want to be... We probably don't want to deal with that. Once we start digging through that, well, yeah, we could do this real fast. That's enough out of that guy. I love the silenced freaking Gauss rifle. It's so awesome. Don't have anything in here. Perfect. In we go. Hopefully everybody in here is still asleep and we can just... Nope. Somebody woke them up. Probably Strong. Oh, look at that. Stim packs. Oh, and if you're looking for... If you find yourself short on ammo, one of the perks... Let's go to the perk chart. Where is it? I think it's in luck. Scrounger. This is a good perk for that. I mean, I'm trying to... I'm trying to find Kellogg. So I'll keep... Since I'm obviously much further ahead in the game than you are, I'll keep spoilers to a minimum. But yeah, I would say we're probably about halfway through the game. That's my general estimate. And, but yeah, especially early, it's not too far into luck either. And I haven't even put a lot of points into luck yet, but even at luck 2, you can buy Scrounger and you'll get more ammo in containers as you open them. So if you find yourself being really short on ammo, that's a nice perk to compensate for that. Yep. And they're shooting it Strong, because of course they are.
Not getting the drop on me.
Okay, that was not done. Take the viable blood sample.
What the?
Wow, you didn't die in the first
Hey.
shot? Yeah,
Hey.
I should have gone for the
I
headshot.
think I got something.
I already have plenty of frag grenades, although that's a good point. Let me go back to my frag grenades and actually equip them. You know what? I don't have as many as I thought. Oh, you're over there. Damn it. I had him. Oh. Stupid cover. Get away from that. Okay. So this has gone sideways because of course it did. Stupid strong. Why can't I walk past there? Why can't I get in there? That's odd. Ah. This is not how this was supposed to go. This is not how this was supposed to go, damn it. Ah, so lame.
Lost him.
Alright, so this asshole.
Don't you die on it!
Hey!
He was
Get
our
back here
boss
and
of the
fight.
area. Come on, buddy. Peek your head up. That little railing. Okay. Fine. And I've got the recon scope, so it identifies where they are
Feel
even when they're
that?
behind cover.
It's called fear.
I don't want to discharge. I've got my gauze rifle charged right now. Ah. The second I let go of it, whatever. Let's go with the 44 caliber. Across the bridge. And now we're back to where we started this whole mess. Bastards. I am fairly hurt, so let's stimpack ourselves here. Let's grab the magazine, which was the whole point of even coming up here. Oh, that was a save. Ooh, you're legendary. Sweet. Give me your loot. Well, I guess handmade sniper rifle. Ooh, this is actually a nice kneecapper. That's actually a nice sniper rifle. We could work with that. We could definitely work with that. So we got the magazine, which was the point of coming up here. Jeez. Sucked that turned into a fiasco though. Falling off the stupid bridge didn't exactly help matters, but we'll take the 37 for all intents and purposes. That ends up being money for me. Yeah, fuck Raiders. You're halfway and you destroyed that big one. Yeah. Now, part of what helps is again, if you notice, we shot that gigantic, ridiculous sentry bot with our gun here. Strong's just gonna not like it when I pick that. Oh, yeah, that's why that grenade fell, huh? Okay, doesn't matter. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's head out this way, and so it's one of the ways that you can punch above your weight a little bit if you find yourself in a battle with a sentry bot and you're because those sentry bots are crazy. But in VATS, one of the things you can do is you can target. You can target their fusion core. Now, most of the time, it'll say 0, and if it's 0%, you basically are never going to hit. It won't even let you target it. But if it even gives you a 1 or 2% chance, and it lets you target it, and you have a critical, because you know how the VATS critical system works in VATS, you can hit spacebar on PC, or I forget what the button is. Yeah, here's Jamaica Plain. We're gonna come through here because there'll be a crap ton of course, there are always ghouls in here. This ends up being a decent settlement. We're not going to settle this because we already have settlements galore, but we will kill them because why won't we kill them? Why not? What the hell was that? That was an explosion. Had a bad one.
Wait! Who's there?
Frickin' ghouls. They're the worst.
Thank you for that. Good fighting, human. Strong impressed.
And thankfully strong with his minigun chews through most things. Fuck raiders, fuck ghouls, fuck all these things. At some point we're gonna come back through Jamaica Plain and we will I missed that. That sucks. You got it. Deal with these idiots. Strong and dog meat have that under control. Good stuff there.
Strong just getting started.
You. Alright, the rest of this I will leave in case I actually do make this a settlement. But we will grab these. That stuff we'll leave in the event we actually come through and we actually deal with that. There's some places to go early in the game, and I got the revolver, the mole rat cave, and the duffel bag up on the blue house and sanctuary. Okay, so that's already a good place to go. So you've already gotten some good stuff. Let's see. Good places to go early. One of the things I like to do early, and I usually like to stay in the northwest of the map, because that. So one of the things about the Commonwealth is, yes, enemies level up with you as you kind of explore, and as you level up, things will level up with you to a certain extent, but each region has its own kind of leveled ability. So in the upper left, this whole area, this area is going to be a lot easier than as you get further away from it. So the more south and the more east you go, essentially the worse it gets. So the highest level area is going to be in this general area, kind of actually where we are right now. If we continue to go any further south than this, it would get pretty bad. Right now we're trying to get to Nordhagen Beach, which is under attack by something. Why something's attacking Nordhagen Beach? I have no idea. We're going to go and we're going to fuck up whatever's trying to attack them. So we're kind of making our way over there. I could fast travel, but I generally try not to fast travel if I can avoid it. And since I don't know exactly what you've done yet, I'll try not to spoil too much. But that's generally the gist of that. So for you, I would just stay up in that northwest area because there's plenty to do up there early in the game. If I may ask, what level are you? If you've gotten Valentine, you've already gone into the Boston Ruins, so you must be at least level 10, I would imagine. And if you're lower level than that, then you had a really interesting time busting Valentine out of there. So cruise through here. That's an unmarked location. You know, I keep forgetting this is here. Let's go check this out real quick, since I forget. Wow, you're... That's impressive. To rescue Valentine at level 10, that's hard to do. Usually, I'm at least double that when I'm going to rescue Valentine. So you must have had a really interesting time getting into Boston, too, because in my experience, very early level, a lot of things, especially the Charles that goes around downtown Boston, is regularly patrolled by super mutants, so you have to get around them. Yeah, wow, that's... I tip my cap to you. That's not an easy feat. Yeah, whenever I'm doing anything like that at that kind of a low level, I definitely do a lot of sneaking around. We don't need bourbon. Of course, there's a safe that I would normally like to pick, but Strong hates me picking. Ugh. Alright. I'll come back to this place. I'm trying to get Strong's affinity up. And it only died 2 times. Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Hell, I've been playing this game for ages, and Ghosty can testify. I blew myself up twice trying to get into Boston. we had a good time with that. Granted, that was me running into chronic stepping in the wrong place syndrome, but I ended up stepping on a couple of landmines. That does kill the Seraph. All right, we already got that settler. This is probably a Minuteman patrol. Yep. But let's see. But yeah, I would. So even though you've made it out that far, I would still try to stick north of the Charles and explore certain areas up there. There is thicket excavations. That's a good quest line to do at low level, or at least moderately low level. Yeah, mistakes were made. It was content. It worked out for content. We'll have to ask. Oh, cool. Legendary. Thank you. Right, buddy. There we go.
No one can beat strong.
Hell yeah. I'll take a flip lighter. I'll take more rad scorpion meat. Boom. Yeah, we don't need the frag mine, but we'll take a metal bucket. Sure. And painted it like black and loved it. Yeah. Yeah, I've done the black, the Glock black as well. As you can see, it looks pretty much black. I like it. Why am I? Oh, freaking rad storm. Boo. This is not the time for a rad storm, man. Whatever. Lame. So bear with me here. I'm just going to go to a... so this is a settlement you can get a little later. I won't get into the details of it yet. It'll come to you, but I just want to dump some stuff off, and this is a good place for me to do it. There we go. Let's dump that off. Man, I've just got a lot of freaking weight. Probably from... Let's see. Okay, we can put that away. We can put the rad scorpion. Yep, all that can go in there. Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of legendary items. That's what's weighing me down. I'm also got this legendary artillery piece. You know what? Hey. Dog meat. Also, one thing you can do. I may have done that really quick. I'll slow that down for you, especially if you don't know this yet, and especially if you just started playing this game. So here's dog meat. You can do this with any companion. Of course, he's going to run away from me and make this even harder.
Hey.
But I'm going to talk to him. Dog meat. Oh.
Over here.
Go over here. Okay. Now then. So if you hit the trade menu, you can just give your companions stuff. And just like that, now instead of carrying 220 pounds, I'm now only carrying 191. I'm actually going to get rid of this fat man off of dog meat. But I use him to carry a bunch of like really valuable stuff. So like frag grenades. Do I need a... Oh, I need an artillery smoke grenade. And it helps alleviate a lot of that carry weight burden. You could do that with any any companion. So speaking of Rad X, I'm going to be taking some Rad X in a second and put that fat man away. Because yeah, this rad storm is pretty brutal. We're going to take some of that Rad X. And one of the nice parts about Rad X is it stacks. So Rad X, what it does is it builds your radiation immunity. Rad Away takes away rads. So at this point, instead of... Alright, so I'm still at +1 rads. We need to take a little more Rad X. There we go. And now we're taking a lot less radiation. Jesus, this rad storm's freaking crazy. So yeah, if you're in an area that has a lot of radiation, you can pop a good number of Rad-X, and that'll at least mitigate some of the radiation damage you're taking at that time. Holy smokes, man. So yeah, I'm an idiot for just kind of like walking through a rad storm. Normally what I would do is I would go to an interior cell and just go to a chair and sit and just wait it out. That's the smart way. That's the smart way to not take a shit ton of radiation. But we're not going to do it the smart way. We're just gonna make our way over to Nordhagen Beach, and we're just gonna take some radiation by going through the storm here. And be that way. Come on, jump up on there. Jump up on there. You could do it. You could do it. You could do it. You're not gonna do it. I wanted to jump up on on that container. All right. There's super mutants. The super mutants are still dead. The ghouls are still dead. Okay. Good. All right. All right. So yeah, this place is a shithole at the moment. That's just lovely. Although the God rays do look beautiful in this weather. Oh boy. How do I say this? I traveled to your location and I didn't die somehow. Yeah. it gets pretty spicy. As soon as I typed in it, I died. Yeah, I would. If I were level 10, I wouldn't be anywhere near this area. And that's reflected in my playthrough. People were kind of laughing at me. It's just like, no. And also, I was playing a charisma build. Fucking raiders. Let's hop up on here. Take a quick look. What is it? It's already. Oh, they're dust devils. That's even fucking worse. Waste under. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need to deal with those idiots. Oh, Gauze rifle. Bad of them. There's nothing like sniping with a freaking Gauze rifle, man. And now we loot. Oh, Rad-X wore off. Yeah, Rad-X unfortunately doesn't last very long. But I think... Oh, and the robot repair kit is nice. Just gonna take that. That ammo. Take the copper tubes. And so much of the game is also knowing what scrap to take. I got balls. Fuses are really nice because they're light and they have copper. So a lot of these are very risk-reward. What am I picking up? You'll eventually figure out what's good loot to take and what's not. Now, sucks. I don't. Oh, all right, fine. Well,
I see it. Whoa, that was awesome.
well, what the hell? Why not? Let's.
You saw something out there?
Did you see it? The big guy in the water?
Slow down, son. Start from the beginning.
There's a sea monster in the harbor. I saw its big eye poke up out of the water and look around. Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
Jinx me without even typing. Oh, man.
Anything that big has gotta be dangerous.
Shit! Really? Think it wants to eat us? That would be so cool. Then you'd have to kill it and leave its guts all over the docks. That would be awesome.
You wanted to attack us? That's fucking nuts, kid.
That's quite an imagination, kid.
I didn't imagine it. Honest. Go see for yourself.
Strong, open things. Look around.
So just like that, that begins this quest, right? That did begin that quest, didn't it? Yep, here there be monsters. And that's what Kowalski's talking about here. It's a periscope. But we gotta save Nordhagen Beach. We gotta stay on task here. But yeah, I don't know, my aim is, I would like to think my aim is usually pretty decent. Usually. But yeah, there end up being some hilarious misses. Oh. Stupid Miler. Dog bowl. Away we go. That's me as fuck. The good part is, Nordhagen Beach is not far from the airport. But yeah, I obviously thoroughly enjoy this game. I continue coming back to it over and over again. Played it on PlayStation. saw what some mods on PC could do. Got it again for PC. Usually not a fan of buying a game twice, but here we are. But yeah, I love some of the PC mods. So most of the mods I do aren't things that really change the game experience all that much. I obviously got a interface mod that changes how the interface looks. But for the most part, I get like texture mods, things that improve the graphical fidelity of it. I have a high poly mod, so everybody's faces has 2K poly, the 2000 texture mods. So they just generally look a little better. Let's see, how much radiation did that get rid of? I'm a big fan of those types of things. But I've also picked up, as you've noticed, a few weapon mods as well. Food. We have more than enough. Let's go with drinks. Yeah, let's just drink some purified water. Food. Crispy squirrel bits. That'll take care of the rest of it. Okay. I won't worry about the rest of the radiation because I'm probably going to soak up a rat or two on the way over there. But Nordhagen Beach is there. The cell hasn't loaded yet, but it will. So let's see what dumbass thing is attacking us. It's probably raiders, but it could be super mutants. Who's to say? We'll find out in a moment. So Nordhagen Beach, for this particular playthrough, I've designed it as a suffer. I say suffer. Yep, and it begins. Actually, it looks like I'm trying to figure out what that is over there. Maybe the attack hasn't started yet. No, the attack probably hasn't started yet. Okay, that was just a settler. Here's a... Oh, and it begins. Coming from this direction. Yeah, of course. Oh, the Institute's attacking. Because, of course, the Institute's attacking. Since you guys are attacking from that direction, let's pincer them. Oh, there you are. Hiding in the brush. Yeah, we'll just... F this guy.
Look at all that blood.
Oh, but wait, there's more. It looks like the synths, What? Are they underground? Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Yep. So, like, where the hell are these things? That was unfortunate. Yeah, we'll do a little VATS here. And then we'll aim by hand. I do love the kill shot animations. Alright. Got all of them now? Perfect. Alright, let's go talk to these guys.
Hey,
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I hate synths. I enjoy killing them.
I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway,
Well,
We
alright.
appreciate
Was worth
the
a
help.
shot. I was kind of hoping Strong would actually like that kind of violent response, but he didn't because God forbid he ever like anything I do. Although we figured it out last stream. We actually got him to like something of ours. It was awesome. Let's see. Ooh, perfect. Let's assign you. Perfect. Got it. Marvelous. So we've assigned you to that. Excellent. We got that done. So yeah, here's our pier. So we could ship stuff from here all the way to the other side of the Commonwealth. Let's, all right, so we've got that turret tower. Man, I'm surprised these guys... raise this much of a ruckus? Why is there only... Oh, okay. We got to repair all... Yeah, we got to repair this. That's fine. Let's repair. Okay. It's like, why is this place only farming 2 things now? They must have launched a grenade of some sort. Okay. Food 5. That means one of these still needs to be repaired. Which is it? Don't make it quick and easy. So yeah, that was obviously not the usual way that that goes. Normally, the game loads them all properly. Let's see. I think it's... Oh, I think it's this one. Yep, there it is. Alright, there we go. Now we're at our proper farming density here. Let's make some more food while we're here. Food. Yeah, let's do corn. We need more corn. Excellent. One of the beautiful things about building things. You get XP for it. Come on. Alright. So I didn't have Institute attacking Nordhagen Beach on my bingo card. But at least that's well taken care of now. Oh, you're... Oh, somebody already... Okay, never mind. So sometimes the game will also auto-assign things, and it's nice when it does. So sometimes you have to assign the settlers to it, and sometimes you don't. Okay, let's dump all that in there, and let's take a quick look here. Let's go to miscellaneous. Nope, they don't have any of that yet. Let's go into here, and we're all good there. Perfect. That's actually a good point. How much water is this place producing? Only 3. Let's fix that. Water. So yeah, water purifiers are awesome for just this reason. Yes, we'll do a water purifier over here. Yep, that'll do. That will do. Alright, that's not going to be long enough. Go with you. Come on. That should reach. Yes. And power. Okay. So now Nordhagen Beach produces a surplus of water. Everybody's got food. Everybody's got water. We're in good shape. But one thing we will do is we're not getting attacked over here again, blindsided. Let's do the same thing. We're going to go back to structures. And now every turret tower we do is going to be a better turret tower. We're all going to make nothing but the good ones here. Atrium. Let's go back to the column. Have we repopulated the planet yet? Hey, Kara, welcome back, man. We're working on it. You know, we're getting there. Yeah. Were you here for the synth attack? If not, you just missed it. Then you're, nice. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. So we've got 8 people here. We've got, I think we had like already 6 over at Somerville Place. No, we just created that one. There were like 3 there. We've got like 12 at the castle. Come on. Thank you. And last but not least, oh, it's going to exit the workshop. Let's go back up here. Perfect. Okay. So now, with a defense rating of 76, which is way more than the food and water added together, which is 25, people should leave this alone. NPC or other player. NPCs. Yeah, this is not a co-op kind of experience with that. But since we're this close, oh good, and you're perfect. So we've got artillery here. We're good to go. And since we're this close, we may as well go to our secret base. Oh, let's also gain a level here. We've got cap collector. Let's see. What are things that we're going to do now? We could rank... You know what? We've got science at maximum here. You know what? We could do blitz. Let's do blitz. Now if we're in VATS and we have a melee weapon, we can lurch forward a lot further, and we're not as nearly as limited with it as we were. So that'll be nice. Yeah, let's do that last bit of radiation now. So let's cruise over. Oh, and now that it's daylight, let's take a look at the Glock pistol a little bit better. Because we were talking... What? Shit. Fucking raiders. Well, I was gonna take a look at the Glock pistol. Fighting somebody else besides me. Scavengers?
I could do this all day.
Yep, that's definitely a raider.
All right. Still in one piece.
Still one more. Let's go deal with this latest raider. It's over here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Boom! Headshot! Oh, that never gets old. Okay. Oh, we'll take a desk fan. Desk fans are awesome. Good stuff. We'll be here. We'll be here for a while. Grab bottle caps. And we'll take plasma cartridge. Holy crap, those were 4 fusion cores. That was awesome. Okay. Now, let's head over here to our other player home. What I would describe this place, you know what, this playthrough so far, this is the old Mechanist layer is turning into like my primary player home. Oh yeah, well, I'll be on for hours. We haven't even gotten to the Gauntlet yet. That's my plan for tonight's stream, is to at least get through the Gauntlet. Oh, and Keller did pay us to go in there and deal with Zeller's army. She did pay us to go in there and deal with Zeller's army. Shit. While we're here, we probably should deal with that. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Let's deal with it. Let's continue the path if Seraph gets distracted by adventure. Because that never happens. Yep, ergo Diamonds. Yeah, it's Fenway Park. So, and ergo Diamond City. Which, one of these days, I actually do need to go to Fenway Park.
Combat positions.
Damn it, Strong, you gave us away again. I've been to a bunch of old baseball stadiums. Wrigley Field is up there too, with on my Nuka bottle. Yeah, we'll grab that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's that? That's a rad roach. But doesn't look like it's attacking us. I think the rad roach is attacking somebody upstairs.
Don't think about it. Stay calm.
Ugh, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. North Carolina Whitewater Center. Oh, nice. That's also that's another place I haven't been to. All right, we'll take these. So bones are good for oil, making oil. So if you're not into trying to manufacture your own oil, you don't ever need to pick up bones. Fuck. There you are. I knew it was around here somewhere. I kept hearing it. So it was hissing at me. Lovely.
Gotta be an end of this someday.
I'll take the psycho. Oh, another one? We'll pick up that silver pocket watch. I must have been mistaking this for a different area. Alright, so let's go around this way. We need to find ourselves a way up. Let's jet. Take the jet. So up we go. Can't really do much down here. Okay, situationally aware here. Slowly but surely, we got a couple of can traps. We're not going to trip those. Yeah, I didn't have a good shot at that one. Mwahaha. So I bungee jumped, zip lined, and I white ride along with rock climbed. You have much more of a sense of adventure than I do. I would do 2 of those things, but I you couldn't pay me to bungee jump, man. No way. Nope. Nope. All right, so this is the way into this area. There's going to be a raider down there. Oh, that's it. Okay, just that one. Obligatory boom headshot. So top down. Take a look here. I think there's just some minor loot. I don't think there's anything of real interest down here, but we'd look anyway because it has been a little while since I've played this last, and I don't remember exactly what exactly is where. So I know how to get in here because you can't get into it from the other way. So now we're back into this area. The makeshift battery is always just too heavy. Alright, I guess there really isn't anything of such value. We'll take the ammo, because we like ammo. Raiders are such assholes, using these guys for target practice. Kind of like the, I forget what they're really called. Actually, it's really safe. I know it's safe. Like, my logical board, the logic part of my brain knows how safe it is, but you know, the very visceral lizard part of my brain just kind of goes, F that. It's not logical, it's not rational. I totally know that.
Only a fucking coward hide.
Same with skydiving. I know that's fairly safe too. A friend of mine skydives all the time. Describes it as an adrenaline rush like nothing else. But nope. Nope. I know it's super safe. People do it all the time. Generally speaking, the only times it's not safe, so to quote unquote, is when somebody's doing something stupid.
Well, I know you're here.
But just the same, somebody saw strong. Ooh, Nuka Cola Quantum. Ooh, a nice cold Nuka Cola Quantum. That's always nice. Yeah, I didn't want to pick up that. That's fine. Ooh, there was another one.
Strong fight! Strong smash!
Is that you? Shit. Grenade. Bastard. Fine. All you accomplished was me charging you and pumping your face full of lead. That is what you accomplished, Raider. Congratulations. Struggle Hulk smash!
Human, let's play.
Alright, so we got pretty much all these assholes upstairs.
Now suffer for your arrogance.
Oh, they're upstairs shooting at him. Yeah, that's fine. You have fun with that. That's not gonna get you very far. Ooh, fusion cores. Man, fusion cores galore in here. So let's take a quick moment. Let's eat that Deathclaw steak. Heal up.
Little baby scared.
Sounds like dog meat's fucking him up.
Disappeared. No sign of him now.
Oh, they hit dog meat. Those assholes. Don't worry, boy. I'm coming. As soon as I can find you, buddy.
It's probably a waste of time.
Dog meat must be upstairs. Ooh, that's an interesting one. if somebody offered me $1 million to go skydiving, would I? I don't know. I know I would be very incentivized. Could I jump out of a perfectly working airplane and override that part of my brain that says, God, please don't do this to me, with the prospect of $1 million? It would take that to even get me to think about it. Like if you said 10 grand or even 100 grand, I would be like, nope, I'm good. And I don't make a whole, I'm a college student. I don't make quite what I would like to make, at least at this stage of my life. But I would still say no to a 6-digit figure to jump to go skydiving. You couldn't pay me that amount. Now it's 7 figures.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, with proper incentive, you could usually entice anybody to do just about anything. But I definitely wouldn't do it for fun.
Oh man, come back!
It would not be an excessively voluntary process. Man, I just keep picking up a bunch of blood contracts here. So we're moving along here. Oh, you got in there just in the nick of time. Come on,
When you
peek
turn
your head
up,
out.
you're dead.
That's all I needed. All right. Got you. There's usually somebody around here. Now, did you do it from the Jumanji airplane? I never actually watched Jumanji, believe it or not. I know, I'm a heathen. Alright, these are all the people that need to be set free. Looks like it's clear for the most part. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, Strong is gonna hate when I pick all these locks, isn't he? God damn it. Fine. Strong doesn't like when you pick locks.
Yes. Hey.
Kessler send you? Thank God.
One of these days I'll need to watch either that or the remake. I would probably watch the original before the remake, but Strong, get out of the way, buddy.
Hey there.
I couldn't take much more of it. Thank you.
We're almost done here. So we still got you.
Don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
I won't. Yeah, Seraph. Yeah, that would be my plan. Watch both. I'd watch the old one first and then the new one. I'd just go in that order. I've heard good things. Oh, right, and this is the way down. So that's... Yeah, we'll take those. Cool. Take these things. We're good to go. Alright, now we gotta kill Zeller. Granted, we completed the objective of the mission, which is to rescue these people, but now we may as well finish the job. Now we're gonna kill Zeller.
Smells like food. Messy, tasty food.
Yep. That's it, Strong. We're gonna... Oh, there was a... I don't know how that raider didn't see me there. Do I want to pick up that hunting rifle? Nah. We got these. You can't send it away to do stuff they don't like right in front of them. Yeah, I know, right? How do you get advanced locks? Okay, so that's a perk. Show you in just a quick second. Okay. Let's grab these things. Shot glass. So in the perk tree, over in over for locksmith, each level of it The first rank of it allows you to pick advanced locks. The second one allows you to pick expert locks, and then the third one allows you to pick master locks. So it's just a perk. Now, last but not least, there shouldn't be any more of these assholes, but we'll look anyway. See, stuff like this is creepy as shit. Like, what the fuck? Alright. So now one of the things that I didn't find until I played this a bunch of times. That was almost bad. Aww. Strong's in it. Dislike it when I picked that too. Magazine, right here. Radaway heals 5% more radiation damage. It's a nice perk magazine. I probably missed it a bunch of times. Can I get the perk at level 10? Yeah, you can pick it as soon as you get a perk point, you can do that. So for example, if you're at 10 and you haven't invested any of them yet, the way it works is okay, so advanced locks doesn't have a level requirement, and expert locks unlocks at 7. So once you get to level 10, you can get advanced, and then the very next one you can get expert if you wanted to. You just have to wait till level 18 to get master locks. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice. The game, the level up system for the game is very forgiving in that regard, and that lets us out. So yeah, let's just exit. We've done everything we meant to do here. XP solves all problems with this game. Even if you end up buying perks that you really wish you hadn't, with each level, you just pick what you do want. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, so we got that. Perfect. I don't think there's anything up here. I think it's just an easy way out. Yep, it is. Perfect. Okay. And we're in the proximity of the airport, so there are all sorts of like crashed planes around here and everything else. Although I am wondering where my cat is. I haven't seen my cat in a while, which makes me wonder what trouble she's getting into. I don't know why there's a mini nuke in that trash can, but I will take it. Holy crap. That was awesome. My favorite things to find in containers. Mini nukes and fusion cores. They're awesome. I think I already grabbed everything of value in here, but we'll look anyway. Oh, ooh. How did I miss all this stuff? Yeah, it may have respawned. Oh, yeah. Take Nuka Cola. The reason why I'm going to be scavenging a lot more than I normally would here is because we're also really close to my settlement. This must have respawned. They must have just not been here in a while. There's no way I didn't grab all this shit before. Hey, Strong, do me a favor, buddy. Carry a bunch of stuff. Yay, companion pack mule. Holy crap, 45 tin cans. That's a lot.
What needs smashing?
Nothing needs smashing. I just need you to move. Perfect. You have a cat? Yes, I have a cat. She's around here somewhere. She's a good girl. Except when she's biting my foot or engaging in any kind of chaos for the amusement of others. She does that actually far more than I would like. She's quite popular on the stream. She'll hop up, move move the microphone, rub up on that. She's a character. Cool. Okay. So we got all that stuff. We have scavenged the ever-living hell out of the diner. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, 2 separate places. Still, that sounds like a lot of animals. Yeah, I just got the one. I had 2 at one point, but Diesel got old, and that was that. But he had a good life. He was spoiled rotten, and now she's spoiled rotten. So she's Cleo, except when she's being like when she's biting my foot or drinking out of my water. She'll do that a lot. God, she did that last time. I went downstairs, got some water, got up here. I think I sat down for all of like, what, 2 seconds, everybody? And all of a sudden, Cleo's in view, her head right in the glass, just having a good old time. I look over at her and I'm just like, really? She looks up. I'm like, whatever. Yep, she's my vermin exterminator. She catches spiders. That's actually what happened last time. Yeah, Redmond decided to put a cat. He passed a long time ago, but that's always welcome. One of these days, I gotta bury his ashes with a, because I was gonna plant a tree and bury his ashes in the same spot. One of these days, I gotta do that now that I own my own place. But yeah, for anybody that was in here a couple of weeks ago, there was a spider web in here, and I'm just like, what the hell is that a spider web? It was a spider web. Turns out Cleo got the spider. She just left the web. Shouldn't have been surprised. All right, we got all this stuff. Good. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Okay, apparently pressing that button will make the elevator go down. Who knew? That's fine. So this is my, for this playthrough, my primary home base. It's dark as shit. It's one of the unfortunate things about it, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's transfer all that stuff. Oh, Strong didn't make it down. That's fine. Let's go up here we'll scrap some stuff. Oh, dog meat made it down. Strong will eventually join us. Let's scrap some of this stuff. Yeah, we don't need that. And we don't need that either. But we'll take the legendary chips. Same with this. Oh, do we want to mess around with this one? No. Advanced receiver. Yeah, let's play with this. Barian. Yeah, I mean animals are awesome, but yeah, it just tends to happen. You know, they get old. Exceptional damage, yes. Better critical shot damage and accuracy. Nah, I'd rather have the advanced receiver. So let's see. Long covered sniper barrel, we'll go with that. Magazine, yeah, that's a good one. Alright, so instead of that, we're gonna go with the marksman stock. Ooh, what's this? Why does that require rank 4 commando? Yeah, we'll go with the marksman stock. That's fine. We are gonna go with combat scope. We'll keep that suppressor. That's a really nice weapon. Yeah, granted we modified it to hell and back, but we're gonna keep that here. Yeah, everybody asks me what I'm gonna do when Cleo eventually leaves me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get another cat, even though I'm allergic to cats. But I've kind of realized having a cat is a pretty awesome awesome deal. Oh,
Heads
right.
up.
Strong, I need all that crap. I need all that crap back, man. But they're good to have around. Cool, we're good here. Let's see. We're gonna hang this one up too. You know what? I might hang this one up too. I'm probably gonna keep the gauze rifle, because the gauze rifle just makes sense to keep. Have that there. Let's see, decorations. Wall decorations. Am I losing my mind here? Display. Weapon racks, that's what I want. Yeah, we could just put this up here. That'll do. Perfect. And we'll put the handmade rifle right in there. Perfect. Okay, cool. That works. And maybe we'll use that as a sniper rifle later. Because a kneecapper sniper rifle is pretty good. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll be here. Let's see. Those are things that I'm not gonna... Those are spoilerific things, so we'll pass on that for the moment. Let's see, what else is in here? I don't need to drop off any of this stuff. Let's see. Let's take a look. Ooh, cooking stove. Yeah, let's make some more crispy squirrel bits. Deathclaw steaks. Sure. Guan on a stick. Grad stag, hell yeah. Oh, right, Mirror Queen steak. F yeah. Man, we got a lot of rad scorpion. Roasted Mirelurk meat, we'll keep that in case we ever want to make one of those. So here is one of the reasons why. Now tell me. Oh, so just there are a couple items you get after you deal with Kellogg, and they're sitting in that desk. So I'll spare you that because it's very plot important, but it does tie into that. But there are a couple of extra items you can get. So anyway, I just kind of stashed them in my desk here in my main place. But anyway, this is one of the reasons why at a lot of the settlements I choose one thing to farm, because what the game will do is it will go sequentially through types of vegetables as the settlers eat it. And I think the priority is potatoes, corn, moot fruit, or no, I think it's potatoes, then corn, then gourd, melons, and moot fruit for whatever reason is fairly low on the list. So hence why we get a crap ton of moot fruit here. So a lot of the settlements that I do, I only plant corn and potatoes so that as the settlers eat them, they'll continue to still stock the workshop with the surplus, and we can make vegetable starch, i.e. adhesive, from that. And so that's why it's extremely valuable to do. So I'm going to make some vegetable starch here, but only till we get potatoes down to 40. Because we still will need that. If I just went through that whole thing, it would oh, strong, never change, buddy. So anyway, but if we just made all that vegetable starch, I then wouldn't have any potatoes or corn to plant. So we're just going to continue to plant potatoes and corn until we get more similar numbers to that than the moot fruit. Then we can just essentially make vegetable starch in greater quantities and just make adhesive, because adhesive is great for mods, everything else. It's just good stuff. Okay, so yeah, we don't need that much Mirelurk Queen steak. I will take 2 of those. I'll take 2 Deathclaw steaks. We don't need that much Rad Scorpion steak. Jesus. Mirelurk cake. It's really lightweight, and that allows us to breathe underwater. So for that, we're going to keep that. I'm probably going to put the preserved fancy cakes in here. I'll keep the ice... You know what? We'll keep the ice cold Nuka Cola in here for now. So this will help out weight-wise. I don't see anything else crazy in here. Yeah, we'll keep this array of stuff for now. We've got the vertebrate signal grenade, artillery grenades. We got plenty of those. We're good to go there. I'm going to keep that plasma pistol. Well, no, we're probably going to make our way over there. So you know what? I'll just put the plasma pistol over here. It'll be fine. That's a pretty decent pistol. I could always give it to a companion later. So we're good there. We're down to 162 pounds. Still more than I would like. Where is all that weight? Wonder why I'm so bogged down. What's your favorite radio song here? Mine's Big Iron. Oh, Yeah, there are a lot of really good ones. I don't usually listen to the radio much because I prefer to have the game soundtrack running. Although Travis is an absolute trip. I forget what the actual name of the song is. It's something like Dancing Through the Fallout or Swimming Through the Fallout, something along those lines. That's a great tune. I just don't remember what it is. I think most of the weight is being taken up by these buff tats. But that's okay. We're going to sell those. So this is okay. Okay. So one thing I am going to do, though, is Nuka-Cola weighs a bunch. Don't need that. Let's put the Nuka-Cola in there. Put the corn in the... Perfect. All right. Good deal. We're all set now. Okay. That was a good trip. Let's get out of here. I wonder why you're just sitting there.
This unit is currently in factory default mode.
Because he wants to talk to me.
Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
No, I think I'll keep you in default mode for now.
Acknowledged. You can enable this unit's personality subroutine at any time by utilizing
So what's
the
going
vocal
on here
interface.
is...
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Okay, that's nice.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Standing down.
So what that was the Automaton DLC. You can build automatrons. That was it asking whether or not it should essentially be go into like companion mode. But it still will offer to be your companion. But I built that automatron here so that it could be a provisioner and attach the workshop to the greater supply lines. So in the event that... Oh, right, you're a new player. You probably don't know about supply lines. Supply lines are awesome. And as soon as the game loads, I'll show you what that means. Because it's a game changer. Assuming you have a high enough charisma to pick the perk. So in the perk chart for charisma, one of them is called local leader, and it's 6. So it requires charisma 6, but local leader 1, which is the more important one, allows you to... Here's the map, and now I'm going to show supply lines. It essentially, local leader allows you to link your settlements by a supply line, and then your resources from one will be shared with the other. Are you drinking Coke? Because I'm drinking one. Yep. These are a godsend. Plus, again, with a cat that likes to drink my water, this is also helpful. Although it figures, I went with the can thinking, all right, I've got it. I'm safe. I don't see this cat anywhere. The second I go downstairs and I grab myself a glass and I come up here, I'd be willing to bet money that adorable little shit of mine is going to hop right up on my desk and she's going to drink right out of my water. Yeah, I'm a bit of a caffeine. I've always been known to have a sweet tooth. But anyway, yeah. So, like when I was in that settlement before, and you saw that number. So for the concrete, that's the concrete, the aggregate concrete added together among all of my settlements. So that also explains the ridiculously high number that you saw in there. That wasn't just in Somerville Place. That was every piece of concrete in all of them put together. Didn't occur to me that it was like, oh, that's probably an important detail that I should like explain. All right, so now we're gonna go deal with. Oh, we got to kind of go around this way, otherwise we're gonna soak up some rads. But while we're here, we're gonna stop by a couple of these settlements, and we're gonna pick up some bottle caps because now they should have made some money. And by the time we make our way all the way west, more settlements, more stuff, more problems. It's so true. It is so true. Ooh, Dark Weathers.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality.
I love this fucking guy.
Could use some supplies, actually.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
He's freaking amazing. All right, so this is one of the reasons why I've been carrying around all of these. So one of the things you could do with a chemistry station is you can craft chems. So if you've got buff out and you've got mentats, you can create buff tats. Wow, you're gonna have way too much. Okay, so let's just grab a shipment of acid. Let's just grab all these shipments. Let's just take all of it. Wow, that's only gonna be 1,400. That's nothing. That's nothing. Ugh. All right, that's fine. So I'm gonna go with we'll go with 1,700. Maybe that. Yep, perfect. Oh, I could probably squeeze a little bit more out of there, but yeah, it's fine. But we're gonna make 360 caps out of this deal, but just by selling chems to this guy. And now we can just drop off those shipments. And boom, we just added acid, glass, a lot of really valuable materials into the settlement. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I could have done that from that one. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, wow. You guys only made 22 battle caps? Really? That's it? That's all right. But anyway, as your settlements stores run, you'll get essentially taxes.
On the road?
You'd basically just take a little bit off the top of what your merchants make. And so the more merchants you have, the more caps you'll make. And how did dog meat survive the explosion? Wait, which explosion? But any of your companions, including... Oh, I bet you this is Jean, isn't it? Yep, this is Jean. You know what? This is cool. We'll do this. What the hell?
Hey there.
Hey there. Nice dog. But he looks lonely.
All of them.
Don't you think he could use a playmate?
Why are you selling her?
Oh, I don't want to. But I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So I raise them and sell them. I'm always blue for weeks after I sell one. But then I get myself a new puppy and start all over again.
You got a deal.
You got a deal.
Oh, yeah.
Jean's dogs
Sure.
are awesome.
I mean, she's a great dog. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
That's what's really cool about this random encounter.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. You look like you won't eat her or anything. So, you really want to buy her?
You got to actually convince them that you're actually going to be a good owner.
Yes, I really want to buy your dog.
Okay. But you have someplace for her to live, right?
Yep, we're going to send you to... Actually, we'll send you to Somerville Place. We're going to be going to there a lot, and they could use a dog.
I guess
Perfect.
that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new owner. He's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
Stimpaks are a hell of a drug. But yeah, now Junkyard Dog will go over to Somerville Place, and we'll see her over there. Thankfully, we don't have to escort her directly there. She'll know, she knows where to go. But yeah, that's an awesome random encounter. Just like that, we got a dog for that settlement. Ah, excellent. On Twitch or on Discord? Let's see. Oops, didn't want to do that. If I only had a brain. If I only had a brain. Oh, on Twitch. Ba, 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 ba. What am I doing? Okay, right. I'm going this way. Oh, we didn't explore this look. Did we not explore this location? Ah, I guess we didn't discover this location. We'll just explore this. We'll get some XP here. Oh, come on. We're not going to go inside it. I just want to get the XP for it. Yep, perfect. Oh my god, is there... God damn it. And of course there's a sentry bot. Because of course there's a sentry bot. Wait. That is a friendly That's a friendly sentry bot. What's up, Poke Player? Alright, well this is going to be awesome. Let's check this out. Oh, hello cat.
Get it while I got it.
You out here all by yourself?
Hardly. Gus looks out for me. So don't get any ideas.
That's
Now,
awesome.
are you buying or not?
I don't think I've ever had this random encounter before.
Let's see what you've got.
Ha, now you're talking.
But you don't have anything particularly of interest. So, alright. There's that. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't...
interfere with security operations.
No problem. I'm glad I did not just shoot first and ask questions later. Nah, they were friendly. Let's see. What's the best way? Let me check my map here. Yeah, going around that way is a dicey proposition. I'm going to go this way. We're going to cross this bridge. I love how the game looks at night. It's very atmospheric. I mean, especially for a 2020 or bleh, a 2015 game. Are these guys friendly? Oh, okay. They're gonna ask us for money. Let's see how this goes. I always try to go the peaceful option first. It's not always an option, but I like to try. Come on, guys. Okay, fine.
Good fighting, woman. Strong and breast.
Well, okay. That's alright. The army fatigues. We're not gonna go with that. Silver bowl. And you don't have any particular interest. Oh, look at that. More fighting. One of my provisioners got into a fight. It sounds like the provisioner won it too. So we're good. Yep, the provisioner won the fight. Perfect. Now we're heading this way. So let's go this way. Yeah, if this were survival difficult. Hi, cat. I was just talking about you. Hello, cat. Oh, are you disappointed because you only have a Coke can? Are you disappointed, kitty kitty? Who's my good girl? Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Give me just a second, everybody. I gotta pay the cat tax here by petting her. Probably see her. Oh, okay. Sure. Just wiggle around, cat. Oh, yeah, okay. You're gonna sit down on the table. Okay. Yeah, sure. Make yourself comfortable. Hello, cat. Okay. Excuse you. Hello. I love you too, cat. Hello. Okay. Yeah, scratch your chin. Scratch your chinny chin chin. Good girl. Hello. Okay. Sounds like she just wants to be up here and keep me company. You gonna keep me company while I play games? Good girl. Yeah, good girl. She's a good cat. Now she's just gonna sit there and purr her head off. Yeah, we'll go this way. At this point, I'm trying to get to the Gauntlet here. We're 2 hours in and we haven't gotten to the Gauntlet. But we can do it. There's Lexington off in the distance. We're gonna avoid Lexington. Why? Oh, are you kidding me right now, Deathclaw? That's enough out of that. So one of the helpful things about Deathclaws, if you run into Deathclaws, oh, Kitty would definitely say hell if she could, or say hi if she could. One of the things about Deathclaws is their head is not their most vulnerable spot. Well, that was daylight for a second. Okay then. So yeah, my provisioner's raising hell and giving me XP in the process. So anyway, yes, getting back to the point. Deathclaws, their most vulnerable spot is actually not their head, it's actually their belly. So if you run into a death claw, aim for the belly rather than the head. Now sometimes you don't necessarily get that good of a shot on it. You might have to aim for the head, but for the most part, if you can, aim for the belly. Cat. Was a good cat. I know. Good girl. Yeah, I'm living dangerously here while I pet cat with one hand and advance with the other. That's probably not smart. Huh. Hello. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like a totally stupid idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let go of my hand, cat. Ow. Okay. Yes, love you too. Jeez, you don't need to bite me, cat. She does like to, play nibble on me. She's never broken my skin, but there are times where she'll, chomp down. It's like, okay, I need my hand back, cat. Oh, I hear that. Do I go with that? Nope, let's just keep going. Oh, lovely.
Too easy. Run away like cowards, afraid of straw.
Excellent. That looks like a super mutant. Let's see, is Seraph right? Is that a super mutant? That's a ghoul. I'm not worried about the ghoul, and I don't want to waste valuable ammo on that. Maybe it was just... That looked way too big to be a ghoul. Oh! Double tap.
No one can beat strong.
I don't know how I missed strong there, but that was not bad. Okay, and we got ourselves some nice materials here. Not too shabby. Damn. Okay, that I had no rightful business hitting that ghoul at that distance with a handgun. That was funny. Oh, hey, Ada. Nope, Strong already got it. Also, we're getting some good materials here. And ammo. Feel like ammo. Oops. We got. Too bad you got stuck by the car here, buddy. That's alright. We like silver. Okay. So now, we'll snake around Lexington from the south. We'll hit up Starlight. We'll see how many... Looking for the legendary one so I can name it My Day. Oh, yes! Pardon me, sorry, I had to clear my throat there. Oh, no! Rad Scorpion. Okay, once I get this Rad Scorpion, then I'll be able to concentrate a little more. Managed to save all the Brahmin. I really thought those Brahmin were dead. That is like so perfect. You know, I didn't even think about making it My Day. I mean, you obviously know my rationale for naming that particular gun Alexandra's pistol. Yeah, that is the perfect name for it. Oh, good old Corvega. I did grab the bobblehead from the top there one of the last streams, right? I know I went through there once. And I meant to come back for it when I was higher level. I think I did that. Pretty sure I did. Because there is a bobblehead at the very top up there. Yeah, alright. Let's deal with these rad roaches. So what am I doing? But now we can actually hit these things. At that distance. We don't have to get super close up with it now. Excellent. Welding goggles. Ooh. This time I should actually use that looks brew. Oh, there was another one up there. Did I miss it?
Good fight.
Not bad of that one.
This is what death looks like up close.
Oh, cool. Nuka-Cola Quantum.
dead.
Yeah, it's like
Strongest winner.
Perfect. We like Nuka-Cola Quantum. Okay. Resuming our course. That's what makes games fun, man. I'm just glad when you were playing Street Fighter. God, that was like a few months back, and you're like on the character creator for like an hour, just kind of being silly and all that. I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. You have no idea how much time I wasted off stream figuring out what my character was going to look like, so that when I actually got to stream, it was like, all right, perfect, just do that. And I need to, yep, okay, I went way too west. We'll backtrack a little bit. Wicked shipping, huh? Look at that. This is what I was looking for before. I knew I'd find it. Excellent. Sweet. Is there anything else of value here? No, just a pipe pistol? Alright. Well, still, it was nice to find ammo. And so, speaking of early area, this Wicked Shipping container truck, the key for that, was actually over at Wicked Shipping, which is just west of the Abernathy farm. So if you're looking for early stuff to do, that's also pretty quick. It's fairly easy. You can handle that at low level. It works. And then you get the key, and this is where that trailer is for it. So it's just south of Drumlin Diner, apparently. I was looking everywhere for that. I couldn't remember last time. So yeah, Drumlin Diner is right up there. You can even see Drumlin Diner. But I just noticed. Yeah, we'll grab all these Nuka-Colas. Sweet. Let's see. Let's test our luck. Will we get... Nope. Okay. But we try anyway sometimes. So if you're really lucky, I need to really boost my luck stat to really... You know what? Let's actually go here and... Let's do some business. Hey guys. Hey Wolfgang. What's going on, buddy?
Hi.
Shop's open.
Let's
What
sell
do you
some
want?
of these. See
I'll
what you
take a
got.
look. Sure.
A little bit of everything.
Could have taken longer, but good thing they let you change looks up. Ah, perfect. Very good. Well, thank you for lurking. Feel free. It's a great game to play. Like I said, I have a very lurk and chat friendly stream. So however quiet you like to be or however chatty you like to be, everybody's welcome. It's all good. Ghosty and I have almost like a competition to see how much we can like outlurk the other. Let's see, what was I looking for? Ah, yes. Okay, perfect. So we're going to buy all of these. We like shipments of materials. We definitely need more ammo. I definitely need more 10mm ammo. Don't have any of the really good stuff. You know what? We'll pick up those military fatigues because I can make Minutemen outfits out of them. Let's see. Let's also grab cutting fluid, pencil. That's really useful. Handcuffs are awesome because they've got screws and, well, they've got screws. That was the big one about that. Desk fans are awesome because they've got gears and screws. Yeah, we'll take these. Normally I don't because they're too heavy, but we're going to be going right over to our settlement here and dropping this stuff off. So it's not going to matter in a second. Let's take a look. Buff tats. Okay. So 53. 50. That should be good. Yep, perfect. Excellent. Yeah, I'm too... Oh, cool.
Thanks for helping us out with Trudy. You did good.
Let's also make a little more money.
Now, let's talk business.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what you've got.
Now remember, moderation.
Yeah, like this guy knows about moderation. Okay. We'll sell 5. But hey, little by little, we're making some of our money back. We had like 20,000 caps before building Vault 88. Unfortunately, we spent like 10,000 caps building all those stores. Granted, when we eventually go back to Vault 88 over and over again, those stores are eventually going to make that amount of money 5 times over. It's just going to take a while. Of course, we're here while it's dark and whatever. Let's see. How are we doing here? Yeah, we still are good. We're still good. Alright. We're fine here. Let's dump all this stuff. So let's get all that in there. Deathclaw meat. Tarberry. Nuka cherry. Nuka cola. Nuka cola quantum. Okay. Radiated blood. We'll be able to make stuff out of that. I don't think I have anything of useful in here. Okay. And they're already making bottle caps. Sweet. Cool. Moving on. We're not going to swing up to Sanctuary. We're just going to continue heading west. We're eventually going to max out Strong's Affinity. Eventually. We may end up doing the Nuka World DLC first, and then coming back to get Strong's Affinity up. It may end up... Okay, we should check out whatever the hell that was. Okay, what the hell's going on over here? Wait, we were just over here. Why did that car explode? Am I missing something? Okay, that car just exploded. Spontaneously. Usually when there's an explosion like that, it's because of a fight of some sort. I guess not. Okay. That was very strange. It was very strange. Guess I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh. That'll be a good power armor set to eventually come back for. I gotta remember it's there. Yeah, it's hostile. Of course it's hostile. Takes care of that. I love using VATS to just identify whether something's friend or foe. Alright, so we're heading over to Sunshine Tidings. We'll take a quick look at that. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't need to mess around with Radstags. Unfortunately, we didn't really sell as much of that. As much of the, as much of those chems as I really was hoping to. Gunners. We don't even worry about them. Let's just keep going. Some fights I absolutely intervene on, but those are probably just gunners shooting Radstags. That's not worth the hazard of what's involved. Up here is like a power substation. It's an unmarked location. I don't remember there being anything useful in it, but let's check it out since we're here and we see it. And of course that's Diamond City out in the distance out there. There might be a fusion core to be had in here. But I think it's mostly wasps. Yep. Just wasps. Ow. Wait, why did... Oh my god. Well, the stingwing's dead. That was different. Fine. Interesting. There we go. I think the close confines was messing around with the pathing, and that's why I kept exiting out of bats. There we go. Took care of those without wasting any ammo. Sure, I don't know why stinglings have bottle caps, but sure, we'll take the 5 bottle caps. But as you can see, nothing really of import here. We'll take a look and do this anyway. See, and we're going to a settlement, so we can scavenge pretty liberally here. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that radioactive puddle. But ironically, there is a ghoul trader in there that if we really wanted to, we could get some money out of. But obviously, we're not doing that. Come on, Rad Roach, come over here. I don't want to waste... Damn it. I didn't want to take radiation damage from those barrels. So much for that. We tried. We tried. There's the federal ration stockpile. We've already cleared that out. So our settlement is up there. It's really easy to see from the red canisters. Up we go. And there's the gunner way station we already took care of. I'm debating on whether or not to just drop off the chems up at the at this settlement, because I could always pick them up later. Thinking I should probably do that. So I don't want to be carrying a lot of extra weight for the Gauntlet. There's our ammo factory. Transfer. And yeah, we'll just transfer all these buff tats. And we'll transfer most of the Psycho Jet in there. We'll transfer the Jet in there too. We don't need Jet, we don't need Psycho. Buff out. And tats. We'll eventually make those. Keep the Stealth Boys for now. Should be fine. Yeah, this should be all fine. Alright. How we doing settlement-wise? Got 11 people, 13 beds. Alright, I don't have to do anything with it yet. So this settlement's building. We'll save. And let's advance. Now that we've heard about these Nuka World raiders, especially having cleared out the Nuka World transit station for the concierge quest, we know that the Nuka World raiders are there. So we got a lot of raiders. We need to find out what they're up to. So we're going to go in and we're going to find out. And in so doing, we're going to do the Nuka World DLC. In a minute, we will have fun with the Gauntlet. As the sun rises over the Commonwealth, we're about to go right into a complete shit show. Oh, I probably shouldn't be grabbing this stuff now. So last time we took out the fat man. Ah, welcome back. You actually have good timing. We're about to do the Gauntlet. So one of the streams last time, and I think it even may have been our last episode, where we came here for the caretaker for Mercer Safe House, and we were sitting here, and all the gunners were right up there in this general area. We lobbed a fat man shell and pretty much cleared him out in one swift stroke. And then we just cleaned up with 2 that were up there. Now, why the 2 up here didn't react to all their friends getting completely obliterated down here, I don't know, because we literally handed their ass to them. We're not gonna scavenge out of that. We'll grab these later when we're out of here, because we're not gonna be in a position to really grab a lot of these in a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna save. And I'm going to pause real quick because I'm going to get some water. I finished off my soda. I'm going to literally be back in like a minute or 2. I think we timed this last time. It took me like all of a minute and 21 seconds. But that may have been Darkstar that timed me. But in any event, I'll be right back, everybody. Give me literally just like 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Good girl. Do not drink this. This is my water, cat. Give me just 1 second while I sit down and get reacclimated. Hello, cat. Hey, are you a good girl? Oh, what a good girl. All right, and I have returned. Mwahaha. All right, there we are. Okay. Right? One of these days I got to get my cat cam set up so you guys can see Cleo as she like sleeps in her little cat bed. One of these days. Oh, much better. Okay. So yeah, this is the part where things get a little nuts.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Are you okay?
Hell, I've seen better days. But it's my family I'm really worried about. Once those raiders realize I'm gone, I don't even want to think about what they'll do to them. God, you gotta help me.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traitors a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time, just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Nuka World is still up and running? I remember that place.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
So once again, the benefits of a charisma build.
I'm offering you a way to heal yourself. Why pass that up?
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Why do you help them?
Besides not wanting to die, I'm not the only one they got stuck under their thumb. If I don't pull through, their lives are at stake just like mine. I figure, what's some stranger's life compared to those people I know and care about?
You tried to lure me into a death trap, and that would result in violence. That's the quintessential, and that's how the fight started option.
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious? Just be warned. This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal.
fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express, but I shut it down to help sell my story. Makes it more believable if I say I'm trying to keep the raiders at bay. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And once you're on your way, be careful.
Cool, cool, cool. So, yeah. Wonderful way for this whole thing to start off. We will take the Nuka-Cola Quantum. But yeah, I'm going to have to be really, really efficient now with what I grab. I'm only going to grab things that are truly weightless or really valuable, like a light bulb. So, power grid management. We're going to activate railway power. And we'll also activate the auxiliary power.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Well, here we go. One rat away. And we'll do some squirrel bits. Not that this is going to matter much, because we're going to lose a lot of health.
If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Stand clear of the doors.
Here we go. Buckle up.
Manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail.
Fallout Disney World.
Safety,
What could go wrong?
remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring...
The game is beautiful sometimes.
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
To the literal surprise of no one.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
And so that is the voice.
Feels strange, like enemies watching.
Yeah, Strong. That's because they are. So that's Red Eye. He's this game's version of Three Dog. He's one of my favorite DJs in this game. He's just a hilarious character. So yeah, I feel like we just went through this on Freakbot stream. You're dead. You're so dead. Enjoy dying. Time to die. That's literally all it is. Raiders with S-tier smack talk. Alright, I'll take the Nuka Cherry.
And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
Here we are. So we got Sykes' old letter. We're going to read that. That's chained. We can't get through that. Well, let's read Sykes' old letter. Notes. Let's say, Sykes, you worthless good-for-nothing piece of shit. Not only did you do all my jet, you sold Fate for a lousy 100 caps to think that'd make up for it? I love that damn minigun more than your life. You've pissed me off for the last time. I'm out. I'm done taking care of you. Good luck out there on your own. You won't last a day. KC. So I don't know if that's a reference to something. Alright, that doesn't activate yet. Now they activate. That one. Still another laser turret over here to deal with. Oh, shit. Forgot about that one. Forgot about that one. Shit.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
So yeah, the Gauntlet, no joke. Yeah, I made a mistake there forgetting about that turret. Still one more on the other side of this. I think there are fusion cells I can get out of that. Yep. Cool, we'll do that. I'm not going to grab pretty much anything except for ammo out of a lot of these. Just because of weight constraints. You know it's here, you can hear it. There it is. Alright. Take the 10mm ammo. We'll take that. I'd love to take the fuses, but again, everything just adds up. So we just gotta be really, really selective. Fortunately, this is not survival, so...
This isn't case any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom. Oh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Yep, a lot of traps. I'm really good at disarming traps, though. Raiders hate this one simple trick. As long as Strong or Dogmeat doesn't trip one of these anyway. Lucky, huh? Lucky wasn't so lucky. God, Dogmeat isn't tripping it. Never mind. Frickin' Strong, hating everything I do, drives me crazy. Alright, well I'm gonna pick that, because that's XP. There it is. So master, there it is, okay.
Got it.
Should just break. Faster.
Oh, Strong. God forbid you do something the smart way, Strong. It's like totally anathema to that dude. Oops. Oh, that was convenient.
That's it.
Right? Clickbait titles. Oh. At least it has a cooldown. He didn't dislike that. Sweet. Maybe it means for the next 5 minutes.
Still alive, but don't let that get you down. The Gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Maybe that means for the next 5 minutes I can actually pick locks. God, I'm already picking up all that radiation from downstairs. Sure. I'll take adhesive because adhesive is just so freaking valuable. And adhesive is rare. There we go. Definitely getting a share of springs and gears.
Decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
So the one on the left is the right one. Oh, but Dogmeat opened one of the doors. Oh, okay. must not have been the explosive one. Right. Sure, we'll take ramblings.
Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Rusty key, we'll take that.
Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
So now that we're not getting cooked by all that radiation. Right away. Stim pack. Let's get some of that out. Huh. More right away. Yep. Deal with that. Okay. Oops. Ramblings. Did all my jet, stuck in some messed up trap. Writing sucks. Gotta take all this Rad X and pass out. No one's stupid enough to come after me here. I think that Harvey guy lied to me. Yes. Yes, he did. And now we go into the Nuka World access tunnels for more Gauntlet. So yeah, if you're not careful in this place, you could die in a hurry. Let's see. Okay, so it's not W.
Nice.
Perfect. Well, we're not going to activate it. Whole point was to not... Oh, there's a cooking station, if I were so inclined. Cool. And if we were playing survival, we could sleep and save the game here. Useful. We're just gonna walk right.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Normally, I just pick these locks,
Oh,
but since I got strong with me,
crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Can't climb that one. Stupid alien animatronic. It does shoot you if you don't shoot it. That's an explosive. We don't need to worry about those. Disabling all the traps. Private teller, huh? Personal log. Well, we'll definitely be looking at that personal log in just a second. Oh, can I not get in this way? Oh, come on. There
This
we go.
Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom. Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
Let's take a look at that personal log. Holotubes. Oh, okay. We're gonna read. Tired of running with the gunners. I gotta get out of here. Sure, it was all fun and exciting at first, but now that I'm older, I'm sick of always watching my back. I just want out. Maybe hole up in Good Neighbor for a while or try to get into Diamond City. Someplace where I could at least sleep easy. Now, mind you, this is what McCready did. He went to Good Neighbor. So, got up tonight to find out the Sarge had Davis killed last night. Heard it was sort of some backtalk comedy made the day before, which is bullshit. This is exactly why I need to get out of here. I'll have to make sure I keep this holotape close, too. Bet they'd shoot me on the spot just for thinking about leaving. Going on a recon mission tomorrow. And I know there's going to be fireworks. We've had enough super mutant reports to know we'll run into them. If a fight breaks out, it could be my chance to get away without question. They'll just assume I was taken and not worth recovering. Hell yeah, I'm out! I holed up in some rundown building on the far west side of the Commonwealth. Going to wait till it's dark and make my next move. Might even stay here a few days, see what I can salvage around here. I just gotta make sure to plot a course that avoids any gunner territory. Damn, thanks to some feral ghouls, I'm way further west than I want to be right now. At least my chance of crossing paths with any of my old crew are slim. This place doesn't look half bad, though. Could set up some decent defenses here. Shit, I just heard something. I thought this place was deserted. It sounds like someone calling for help. Guess I'll go check it out. RV takes another victim. I think that's just... I think there isn't anything all that useful in there. Yeah, there's just some stuff in there. That's not worth getting. It's not worth strong disliking it. We're just gonna bypass all these mines.
Is this some kind of joke? I knew we should have put turrets in there.
See, I'm like this. I'm the Gauntlet's worst enemy. So normally the idea is you would fall in here. So I'm gonna pick this block and just bypass that too.
Sweet.
What the hell? Goddamn Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
And normally this is how you would exit that whole awful place. So we'll disable the tension trigger. So for any trap doors you ever see a tension trigger, if you can disable that, you're going to be in good shape. And there's almost always a makeshift bomb nearby those tension triggers. I didn't see the makeshift bomb, but in this case it's grenades. Because of course it's grenades. Although I could just take all these grenades, but I've got so many. Alright, this part sucks a lot. It is what it is.
Someone thinks she's clever. Time for a little reality check. Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills her.
Right. And I can't shoot any of these guys. Because if I shoot, the gas explodes and you end up in a hell of a state. Okay, so there's that. Oh, stupid ass thing. Oh, legendary. I'll take you. Sure. Okay, security door control. Open doors. These little bastards. Where's the door? Where's the door?
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahma move faster than this, Vic.
And just like that, we're out of through that. So far we've handled the Gauntlet pretty well. We've used guile and stealth and our ability to evade and disable traps to our advantage. What they throw at us here is not so easy to just avoid entirely.
That fresh air in while you can.
Good fighting, human. Strong impressed. You lose.
Stupid ants. And those things are hard to hit too. Freaking mutant ants. It came from the TurboGrafx. Oh yeah, I forgot about all those technical documents. Damn it. I did forget about those technical documents. This is a good door to pick. Even if Strong Dust likes it. Sorry, Strong.
Nice.
Oh, good. You didn't dislike that one. Alright, this one's chained. I can't get through this one. Bobby pins. I actually thought there was something better in here. Oh, sleeping bag. Maybe I was just thinking the sleeping bag. That's alright. Shit.
This
Only
vindicates
70
any longer
bullets.
God damn! Look who's in the home stretch! Time for a little audience participation.
Yep, it begins. Good, I stunned her enough. Took a couple of pot shots at that one. Definitely using VATs here because there are just so many of them. You can just fire so much faster this way. This way. That one. Granted, I should just exit through the door at this point, but nope, definitely exiting through the door. I was way too hurt. I was way more hurt than I thought I was. And all those raider gangs, they just keep coming. It's just an endless onslaught.
I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to cola cars. The main event's about to begin.
Okay. Actually, you know what? No, we're good. I'll wait. I'll wait on that.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown of how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far? Huh. Think again. All right, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's the most glorious thing the first time you pick up the Fat Man launcher in Fallout. It's just such a glory to have. So, since you already know Diamond City, Arturo, the weapons dealer, he sells a legendary Fat Man called the Big Boy. And what that does is when you fire it, instead of, it only deducts one mini nuke from your inventory, but instead of firing one shell, it fires two. And it's glorious. It's just expensive. It's very, very expensive. But yeah, a Fat Man is it's instant. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember?
Oops, I thought he was done talking.
Yes.
Longest survival time against Colter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
Not exactly good odds for us.
Get over to Cola Cars and watch Colter crush our latest Vic. Unless you don't like fun. And who here in Nuka World doesn't like fun?
So yeah, 1 minute and 30 seconds, something like that.
The slaughter is starting soon.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
What the hell is this place?
You make it through this alive, I'll explain everything.
You want me to listen? Tell me now.
All right, all right. The Gauntlet's the Overboss's pet project. Lure in whoever we can, however we can. Like that guy Harvey and his poor family. Total bullshit, just to get you here.
He's a terrible con man. I saw through his little scam.
Yeah, but you're stuck here anyway. So I need you to listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Overboss Colter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Ah, that's bullshit.
Exactly why you're going to do something about it. You want to win. I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
I love his definition of a weapon. But we'll get some ammo while we're here.
Lots of blood. Strong like.
Come on, give me that fusion core. Oh, fine. Give me the fusion core, man. I see it. Ugh. Why is that not letting me select that fusion core? Aw. Damn. That's so lame. Alright, well. Guess it can't be helped. 5mm rounds. I will take a mini nuke. Oh, there we go. Now I can... Okay, it lets me take it from this angle.
Excellent.
The thirst zapper. I'm not going to take that. We'll take the fusion cell. There's that minigun that they were talking about. But I don't need a minigun here.
Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
You have come back at a very interesting time, Phoenix. We're nearing the end of the Gauntlet. There's a boss battle. We're getting ready for it. And obviously Sean is your son that you're trying to track down.
Seriously? Is this some kind of joke?
Nope. It's the perfect weapon. Once the water hits Colter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Are you sure about this?
Sure as shit. You just be ready to take him out when he's vulnerable.
Staying hydrated is half the battle, right?
He ain't got a choice. Alright, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Alright, now we can do the boss battle. One thing we are going to do...
Huh? Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
Nothing like making our lives a little easier here. Alright, so we picked up a shit ton of ammo. Okay.
Disciples, are you ready for blood?
Here we are.
Are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do
you're not getting me with that. Enough out of you.
Colter's dead. We've got ourselves a new Overboss.
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the Gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Colter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
Are you not entertained?
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
So yeah, that's one of the crazier boss fights in the game because he can be invulnerable for such long periods of time.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
So you really wanted the Overboss dead?
Dead. Out of the way. What's the difference? Either way, good riddance. The plan was a success.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit shorted out. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Colter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the Overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
First you lure me in here, and now you want me to run the place.
Something like that. Let me explain. There are
What could
three
go wrong?
raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Colter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Why me? I'm sure you're better suited for the job.
We'll get into that later. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz-Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Boom. Oh, I didn't level. That sucks. But sure, I'll take all that legendary power armor.
Look alive.
No, no, thank you. Good boy. Assuming he can carry this. Yeah, I didn't think so. He's strong.
Look alive.
You sure we're strong?
Yep. Deals 4 energy damage per second to nearby enemies. Fucking thing. Alright. Whew boy. So we survived the Gauntlet. Granted, not by a whole lot. Definitely kind of got my ass kicked. But we're alive. He's dead. I call that a win. One of these days I'll come through here. But for now, we'll take the stuff that at least doesn't weigh anything. And now we can kind of get started with the Nuka World DLC. So the idea of the Nuka World DLC is that you get to play a raider. And so if you're going for an evil playthrough, this is the place you want to go. Now we're still going to be doing a lot more of this DLC that we would normally be doing in the interest of doing a completionist playthrough.
Repeat myself? You sleeping or were you not?
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No! No, I'll get back to work.
That's better.
So that's the handmade rifle that we picked up earlier. So that was pretty cool. So yeah, we're going to talk to Harvey. We're also just going to generally just take a look at some of this shit.
Well, hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? 'Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops, sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now,
Yeah,
don't
good luck
you
with that.
worry. Even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka Cola.
So you could ask Nira about a lot of things in the park. I'm not going to ask her any questions
No
here.
questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error.
We don't need a robotic tour guide.
Malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
So clearly some raiders had some fun with Nira reprogramming her.
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild.
Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Huh. So you're the new Overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future. Colter sure left you a mess, didn't he?
So this is Shank. So if we actually went the complete evil route, this is the guy that would give us missions to attack the Commonwealth. We're not going to be doing that.
Hey, Harv.
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
Surprised to see me alive?
Hey, I may be surprised, but in a good way. All right? Just because I got you in here doesn't mean I didn't regret it.
You led me into a death trap. You're a dead man.
It's okay. I get it.
Thank God. If it's any consolation, I'm glad you made it. I lost my real family, and Colter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traitors are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Colter sent me out to lure people into the Gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
Congratulations. That's one of the biggest moments in the game, killing that bastard. So don't forget to take anything that's on his body. There are 3 cybernetic implants that you'll want to take. It'll save you a trip to have to come back later.
Jesus, seriously? Say
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner. Well, better get back to it.
Seems like the work never ends, but I'll get it done somehow.
So there's this traitor. So what am I doing here, actually? But yeah, that's an ambitious plan. Oh, okay. We need to speak to Gage, huh? You know what? Let's just speak to Gage, and then we'll do this stuff. Oops. Because Strong hates literally everything we're freaking doing here. What did we get last time? Oh yeah, we got Blitz. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's start with Gun Fu. Because Gun Fu is awesome.
Hi there.
Shut up, Nira.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss.
We're gonna listen here
and
real
now
quick.
we're all supposed to follow her? How does that work? She ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How to hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot? Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And ain't smart to go asking about it.
Yep.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Man, I've been getting the shakes.
How'd you end up killing him? Just hit him with a mini nuke? 4-shotted that bitch. Nice.
You haven't seen anything that's out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden.
So anybody that played
like a bottle cap.
Fallout
I
3
thought we
knows
told
what's going
you
on
to keep
here.
your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a
Nice.
bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you? Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
A colorful junkyard is still a junkyard.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh, yeah.
The Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get more visitors soon. You just made my day! Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
If you're searching for a more ridiculous pair of sunglasses, don't bother. I doubt such a thing exists. That is so true.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... Okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. Oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
So this is an important thing, and again, it'll be more relevant later, but this is very interesting in the grand scheme of Fallout. Oh, cool, and you found a gold bar. Excellent. We like gold bars. The sole survivor has quite the memory of pre-war things, like the rules to baseball and the Silver Shroud broadcasts.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly! Wow, not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
I already drank all that water, Cat. Sorry.
Sure. Why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
That last one died too fast.
You're right there, Cat? You're shaking the whole desk. So we'll just grab one of these Cappies right over here since... Oh, hi. Okay. Good girl. Okay. You want a pet? Okay. Couldn't get any water, so you're going to settle for a pet? This is why I call you my co-host, because you're always up here. Wait, I don't think I want it to be all the way over that way. Up there it is. Okay, perfect. So what we do is we just put on our wonderful little Cappy glasses. And then stuff like this, we just go over.
That's one.
And we grab these. And let me tell you how annoying that quest is. Holy fuck. Because most things get, when you highlight it, it will tell you where to go. Note, it kind of does, but as you get close to these, it will make the nav marker disappear. So you can't actually use the Pip-Boy to find all the hidden Cappies. It only kind of gives you an idea of where it is, and then you get the wonderful fun of trying to figure out exactly where they are. Shock right now for 2 more gold bars. Yeah, it is nice when you can get them. Gold bars are awesome. Ooh, Yeah, I'll take the Mr. Handy Fuel. Fine. Sure. And I'll take the aluminum tray. Stimpack, definitely. Alright. But some of this stuff we can...
4 good hours of sleep last night.
And we'll go meet Gage.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Gage is right up here.
Don't get caught.
Oh, you're such a good girl. Alright, Gage.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. Hope you like the look. Colter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I still don't get it.
Oh, fuck,
Why
I forgot
put
to
me
take them
in
off.
charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Colter, was a fucking asshole. And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the Gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done, make real progress.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Colter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Oh, so you're a coward. I get it.
Oh, sure. I understand. So, are you just gonna paint the bullseye directly on my back, or what?
I ain't gonna lie. It's a part of the reason you won't see me stepping up and running things. But I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be that bad. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. A lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Colter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It was... is a real mess.
Got more room to lay down. It's alright, lay down. Yes, I know. Oh.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
They'll listen if they're all afraid of me.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new Overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the Overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Dog meat, what are you doing? Oh, is it gonna do that again? Right.
Guns and ammo.
I think that bug just kicked in.
Get human junk.
You need something, boss?
Nothing else for now.
Oh,
All
nope,
right.
never mind. It's fine.
You know where to find me.
Just didn't say anything to dog meat for whatever reason. That's fine. So, apparel, turn off the cappy glasses so we don't look goofy as hell. Let's put anything in here that we don't want. Pipe pistol. Okay, I don't need a Molotov cocktail. I don't think I need that many plasma grenades. Oh, I definitely don't need the pulse grenades at this point. That's a pound I can get back. Rate of power helmet? Not sure why I've got that. Sure, we'll put those in there for now. Okay, down to these in there. Yes. Okay, now we're down to a much more manageable 138. Excellent. Okay. And the workshop. So we'll just put all store our junk. Perfect. All right. Now we're definitely getting somewhere. All right. So let's talk to the gangs and establish ourselves as an overboss. Although one thing we could do, we're really getting into. You know what? Let's do that really quick. Damn, I should have done that. Okay.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun.
Let's go check out.
I heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val.
We're gonna be Overboss. Let's really get into the character of it. We're gonna head back real fast. We're gonna switch up our outfit. And we'll do this really looking the part.
Caught one of the traders.
Ain't no one
stealing
sad about
food.
Colter.
Yeah? What did you do to him?
Turned him loose outside the gate.
You serious?
Yeah. Then I got in a little extra target practice.
Dumbass traitors.
So it's gonna take a minute. We're gonna head back. Okay, we're not gonna go to Nuka Town Market because they're all. Well, actually, they might still be there for the first one, but we'll have Gage with us for that. So we're gonna leave Nuka World real quick because we are gonna get truly and properly into costume here. I'm also gonna change my. Hairstyle too to really fit the bill. If I'm gonna be Overboss, like when in Rome, dress like a Roman. Plus, I could definitely use some more ammo, for sure. So there's part of the Gauntlet. We managed to get in there, and then we went underground there. Just kind of go around all this stuff. But now we can get up here. Oops. Definitely take that. At this point, now we will take salvage. Never even knew this was here. Cool. What's here? Sure, we'll take the teddy bear. Okay. Down. And up. Dark as shit. Oh, you like bobby pins. Connecting rod, empty paint can, lantern, sure. Yep, that's some good stuff. I don't have a... Okay. Now this door opens. back at the start. But now we'll take all these. Now we'll take all these things. Take all this useful stuff that we didn't have space for the first time. Okay. Okay. You guys can't see this, but my cat is literally holding on to my arm right now. Yeah. Can't hold my hand, so you're holding my wrist?
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
We're going to do a little bit of fast travel here as we kind of move around a little bit. Ooh, there was a desk fan over here. Oh, okay. Had enough of that, cat? You alright there, cat?
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Okay, now we can actually grab some of this stuff. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to have some fun with this. I already have a pretty good idea of what we're going to do, because I've done this. This is an outfit I usually do pick up for the raiders. It works.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always nice when something like a mole rat or a rad roach or something gives you a really nice legendary item. So one of the cool things you can do with a legendary musket, for the most part, I'm not really that big a fan of the musket for most things. But where the musket really excels, if you really want to just delete something, I kind of call it like truly deleting something. Equip a musket like a rifle essentially, and use like those types of weapon mods on it. And at a distance, use VATS. You could select a head or whatever the weak spot is of something, and then choose to do a critical hit, but crank the musket up as far as it goes, because if you pre-crank it and then use VATS, it will discharge the weapon with the fully cranked value. So if you get something like a 3-crank laser musket, or a 4-crank, or God forbid a 6-crank laser musket, and you critical hit with that thing, you're doing essentially, instead of 1 laser musket blast, you're doing like, well, 6 times. You're doing like the damage output of like 12 laser musket blasts in one. It is glorious to just destroy things with a really awesome legendary musket in that way. So, yeah, if you've got a good one, that's generally how I would recommend using it. It's a thing of beauty. What's the legendary tag on it? Because some of them are better than others, obviously. And oh my god, if it's an instigating laser musket, holy smokes, that's going to be like your sniper rifle. That's going to be your sniper weapon for the rest of the game. It would be amazing if you were like truly that lucky with it. Even the laser musket I used, it wasn't that. I think it was a never ending, which was still convenient for various reasons. But I could be mistaken on that though. But we'll see. Alright, so we got this. I'm going to unload the salvage that I got. And perfect. So we'll unload all that. Perfect. Let's go in here. And we're going to... Yep, that's the one we want. Perfect. And we'll cruise over here. We're going to put... Oh, right, we have science now. Do I put the hybrid weave on there? And it gives us... Essentially, it would give us poison resistance, fire resistance, all those types of cool things. Yes, I think we should. Questions. Ballistic weave or the hybrid weave? Obviously the damage and the electrical of that is better, but hoo boy. I think we'll still go with that.
Tinker. Strong boy.
And
no noises. Walk quiet, woman.
Sharp.
Enemies
here.
here.
Nice. Yeah, we'll go with gold. We're not going to go with the concealed armor options. Black and gold. Okay. All that looks good. Perfect. Alright. We'll go with that. Was there really all that there was for that? I wanted to... Sorry, give me a second while I figure that out. That is a good one. That is a really good one. Penetrating laser musket. So, yeah, that is definitely one of the better ones. That is a great lucky drop. You're gonna love when you find like a 4-crank mod for that, or those. That's gonna be really, really nice. I had... No, I thought there was more to this. No. Was there something else to that? I thought there were. Ah, there we go. Gloves. Yep. Let's make the gloves. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, perfect. Now we go over here. Let's mess around with those gloves. Deep-pocketed, yes. Gloves color, yeah, we'll go stick with that. Okay, we can't do any of those. But what we can do, we can still add cunning to it. We'll do that. Perfect. Scrap function, unscrappable. Okay. So we'll go with this. Excellent. Alright. So we'll unequip these. We're going to keep that choker. We're going to unequip all of these. Put that on and this on. And assuming... There we go. Perfect. There we are. That's coming together now. Now we look more like a raider, so to speak. Perfect. One thing I am going to do... Wait. What was I going to do? Forgot. You alright there, Strong? Oh, boy. Alright, so. Come on, boy. Okay, now we're going to take some of these. Oh. Don't think I needed to do anything else with that. Oh, I will make this unscrappable, so I don't accidentally do that. Oh, let's also... Jacket logo, let's see. Omega, Vault, yeah, we like the Vault 111 one. We'll go with that. But we have choices. We could either do Vault Tech, Vault 88, Railroad, Institute, Brotherhood of Steel, Atom Cats. Could do an Atom Cats logo on it. We have our options. Alright. Most importantly, though, let's go with combat armor left arm. Let's remove the sharp. And now combat armor left arm. Remove the sharp on that. Essentially, it's like transmogrifying it at this point. Material. Yep, let's do the polymer. Miscellaneous. We're going to do ultra light build. So instead of, you know, that's fine. Invisible paint. Make it invisible. Perfect. So there's our combat armor left arm. Combat armor right arm. Let's see. Heavy, shadowed. Oh. Metal right arm. We had a metal right arm before. Alright, so let's take off the sharp. Wow, I didn't realize we had so many sharps. Sharp is a nice... Ooh, let's do fortifying. Alright, we'll do sharp for the arms. That makes sense. We already had it. Let's scrap the light on. We'll scrap that. Alright, combat armor. Ooh, and instead of leaded, we're going to do ultralight. And we'll also do polymer, although it does improve stealth in dark areas, but... well, we'll see. Paint invisible. Okay. This gets a little tedious. Sorry, bear with me for a minute. We're going to stick with that. We're going to go ultralight build. Paint. Invisible paint. This will go with fortifying. So we need that. We already had it. Looks good. Scrapable. Okay. Left leg. We're going to stick with the... Oh, alright. So let's take the VATS Enhanced. And we'll put that on our combat armor. We'll do that. Paint, invisible paint. Miscellaneous ultra light build. Legendary slot. Let's go with that VATS Enhanced. Perfect. Scrap that. Beautiful. Okay. So paint, invisible, invisible, invisible. Perfect. And then as we collect more combat armor, we can do that. So apparel, armor. Equip these. Alright. And now we've got, once again, a decent... a legendary feral ghoul just dropped me a legendary... Wow, you're on a roll! You... That is awesome! What's the legendary Glock? We went 2 sharps here, went with a VATS Enhanced and fortifying. We're doing pretty good here. I don't think it's going to let me do... Okay, so that is... extras, and that's also sharp. So I'm really good with sharp here. Definitely don't need any more of that. I don't think I can do any more of these. Cunning. Alright, so that one's cunning, and this one's sharp. Nice. Whoops, nope, don't want to do that. So we're in good shape here. Okay. So now... that's a good question, actually. Do I leave these here? Actually...
Hey, boy!
Perfect. We're gonna put these... Perfect. Okay. That way, when I'm ready to change out, Dogmeat's got it, and we're good. Oh, I forgot to take the bomber jacket and the flight helmet off when we were down at Somerset Place. That's okay. That's okay. We can make that work. Okay. Cool. So we're a little heavier than we were, but we got the beginnings of our Raider outfit. By the time we get to Diamond City, we'll just fast travel to it. By the time we get there, Nocturnal Glock 19 pistol. That's pretty decent, especially if you do stuff at night a lot. That's solid. So when you fast travel, time also passes. Perfect. These guys literally just came out. So sweet. Oh, I should have... Well, I could just pay him to get rid of rads. Alright, so let's save. And let's take a look. We'll allow some audience participation here. So here's what I'm thinking. Dude.
Yeah, maybe we shave off all your hair. I'm kidding. Unless that's what you want, of course. Customers always right.
Sure.
Let's get to it. Just sit in the chair.
All right. Okay, so style. We got a couple options. Could just go something like this. Battler shaved. Let's see. I usually like some sort of punk thing for this. So violet on black doesn't look bad, but usually the pink dye might be just a little too pink. No, red dye definitely sucks. The light pink dye is not so bad. Let's try the light pink dye first. See what haircut. So yeah, usually what I'm thinking is unladylike. That's usually what I've done in the past. So sort of shaved. I think that's what I'm usually going with. So this is what I usually go with, but yeah, now you see it and it's like, okay, actually that pink dye now doesn't look so bad. But I don't know. Now I'm being, let's take a look. Still think unladylike is the better one. The Battler shaved is not a bad Overboss look. Might actually go with the Battler shaved. Well, let's see. We're looking for a Raider. We're looking for a Raider look here. No. Let's see. Doing that. Wow, man. What difficulty are you playing on for so many legendaries to drop? That's pretty crazy. I mean, legendaries do happen in this game, but for 3 in that kind of a rapid succession, that's either really lucky or really unlucky. That's nuts. Although, we like legendary weapons. Yeah, I'm thinking that unladylike is going to be the way to go. So that shiver isn't terrible. That shiver is not terrible. That was not my intention, especially for this. Now, if I were doing that, I would bring like yellow eyes and like truly golden eyes and all that. No, she's just. So we're gonna be the Overboss. I had to pause it because I saw a glowing ghoul I'm saving now. We're gonna be Overboss. So I'm going for a Raider look. But any kind of neon hair I think would work out pretty well. And obviously the character that we're talking about has red hair, not pink. No, that's... Hence why I was thinking either the unladylike or the or that Battler look. What was that? Oh, Ghosty, we were just talking about this. But there are other variants that would look good too. There's teal or turquoise. Those might look good. Ooh, Asteria's a little too short. Nova, billet. Alright. I think... So here's this. I think this is the leading candidate. But other than that, there is... I usually go with the other unladylike one. Look at... Yeah, right? Oh, okay. So nuclear material is good. Nuclear material allows you to build certain things. And there are also certain weapon mods that require nuclear material. So like glowing sights or things of that nature. So you're going to want that. Nuclear material is pretty rare. Anytime you ever see nuclear material, grab it. It's awesome stuff. Actually, that one might not be so bad either. But that might be better for when we're actually back and not masquerading as raiders. Yeah, I'm actually thinking this one for right now. Alright, so now it's just color. Pink, or we could go with this red-violet dye. That doesn't look too bad. We've got green dye, blue-green dye. No, that doesn't look good. Burgundy. The amethyst isn't too bad. Dark teal is probably not great. Let's see. We also had Azure Radiance on black, so this one's not too bad. If we were going to go with some sort of like non-pink variety. I do like the Azure Radiance. As opposed to Bright Turquoise. Although Bright Turquoise also works too. Bright Turquoise. Well, the Fuchsia on black and the Rose on black also look pretty good. Ooh, actually, that Rose on black is looking pretty good. Shit, I think we may have a winner. Yeah, Rose on black. Alright, done. Let's do it. Perfect.
Right.
Alright, I need ammo in the worst way.
Don't be caught. You need protection. Everyone does.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the grips.
Yes, give me 44 ammo. Holy crap, dude. I cannot believe how much of that I need. Oh, and I just dropped off all of those chems that I could have sold. Fine. I've got tons of pre-war money. We'll do that. 600. Yep. Give me caps. That works. Okay.
But strong Nazi point.
So.
cares about you.
Okay. That'll do. Perfect. We're good. We're good here. Okay. So now we go back to Nuka World. And now we'll do the rest of the intro quest. Now that we look like we fit in. It's good stuff. So here we go in Nuka World. So now we just need to introduce ourselves to everybody. Right, I think we just need to introduce ourselves to meet the gang boss. Okay, yep, we're gonna do the gang bosses first, and then we'll introduce ourselves to everybody else. But we'll have Gage with us while we do that. Actually, since we're here, let's just talk to the pack leader. We'll work our way back.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Gotta love when the danger music plays. Typical pack.
Tell me, did you have to wait a long while to see me?
No. I walked right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit. What bothers me about it? You need help finding your place here?
No. No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars and kennels in the kid.
You got a taste what you want to get.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new Overboss thing.
You gonna be a problem I need to solve?
Slow down there, boss lady. We're just getting to know you. Name's Mason. The pack's out. This here's our side of town. You might be Overboss for now, but I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way. As long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in ruining your gig.
That ain't a lie. Then things might end up all right between us. Look, it ain't like anyone broke up about Colter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be Overboss.
If I thought the other gangs would go low, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to. At least it ain't Mags Black. The freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Colter.
I have big plans for this place. We'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. We thought Colter was the real deal, too. He's running in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Colter was definitely Overboss. Not a man. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Colter went soft. Take stock in what we achieved.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace that we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normal. They're a bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast. But Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Colter.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Colter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. The story is that Gage talked Colter into becoming Overboss. And he got you into it, didn't he? Maybe he likes people older. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Colter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Colter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the Gauntlet all along.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna do right by the pack.
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Oh yeah, boss. Not from my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about with that dominant struggle inside the pack to deal with. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, loyalty's a two-way street.
Although it's annoying when the two dogs are fighting while you're trying to have a conversation. And yeah, I could totally see that. Like, it's like, yeah, legendary weapons are nice, but how am I still alive? Like, cue the Sonic meme. How are you not dead? I have no idea. But yeah, there's nothing better than talking to Mason the Alpha and being like, do what you're told or you'll be put down.
Overboss, making trouble? Good. You can head on in, Overboss.
So now we meet with the disciples.
Sorry, Mags. All anyone's turned up so far is that she's got that Pip-Boy on her arm.
So, our new Overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault dweller.
You can go.
Not a surprise that these guys are at least a little more informed than Mason.
Hey. Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Colter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Bored, kind of like this conversation.
Taking down an opponent like that, it's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new Overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Colter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Colter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Actually, I'm really more in this for the soda.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
They do have a really nice aesthetic, though. That's amazing looking armor. We could go through and really explore this place. Here's fucking Lizzie. Lizzie is a fucking complete psychopath. Holy shit. Where is Lizzie? Where is Lizzie? Yeah, I don't need to be really scavenging here.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Walking around this place at night, even without the bodies, it's hard to believe they ever let children in here.
It's a good question. Where was that mini nuke in the trash can? Although, a lot of those containers are randomly rolled, so even if I do remember, the odds of that being there are not super great.
Don't need the rest.
Where is Lizzie?
We'd all considered putting a bullet in
Okay,
Colter's
well, I
back
don't
at
see
some
Lizzie.
point.
She's normally in the frickin'
Suppose you just
kitchen.
piece to it.
I don't know why she's not there at the moment.
All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into
Well, we don't need to worry about the operators at the moment. Where the hell was that mini nuke in the trash can, though? It's only been an hour, but I've completely forgotten. But yeah, the containers are random. It is what it is. That's why sometimes it's a real surprise.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. Ain't no
Yeah, I
fan
love
of
finding either mini nukes or fusion cores.
That last one died too fast.
Fusion cores are also really awesome. We don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, we'll pick up that. Yeah, sure. I had to think about it for a second.
Damn,
Yeah, a lot
Nuka
of times
Cola
if
song's stuck
something's
in my
just
head
sitting
again.
somewhere, that's a little more
Watch
reliable.
yourself, boss. Because we sure will be.
And a lot of it will be determined by your luck stats. So the higher luck you have, the better stuff you'll find in containers.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
So long as she doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Good old Savoy.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Hey there. So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Some say he was in the Great War. Got hit right smack in the face with one of them big nukes.
Pet project? What's that supposed to mean?
Gage didn't say anything. Apparently, we're not good enough to run this place ourselves. Gage wanted to bring in his own little puppy to replace Colter. But I guess training a puppy is way easier than getting us to do what he wants.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Colter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
I bet you guys are great at parties.
Side with us, you'll soon find out. Just don't slack off when it comes to actually doing your job. We got Colter Nuka Town, and suddenly he forgot the big picture. We both know how that turned out. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the Gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
Hey, I thought it was pretty impressive.
Good to see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your shoulders after all. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here, and never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Colter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Just like that, go to Gage. The joys of a charisma build. What? Do quests for all these people and get their support? No, no, no. You'll work for me. Okay, we'll work for you. And we even got Strong to like some of the way we interacted with things. So that worked out pretty well. I don't know if I ever got Strong to like anything I ever did, and now over the past 2 streams, we've gotten him to like 3 different things. It's fucking amazing.
The Overboss returns. Yeah, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
I thought the whole point of having minions was to get them to do the dirty work.
Plant a flag. Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves the space. A lot of these idiots can't read, so it needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You got a deal.
You're the Overboss.
Send Strong to Sanctuary, and we'll max out Strong later. We already grabbed everything of use for him, so we're good. Now let's explore the rest. And so now the whole point of Nuka World is we're gonna go through everything.
White flag goes up, and Hope herself walks right out the front gate. Says if Atlas gives his word that her gang is safe, she'll go free. Oh, you gotta see.
Red Eye loves to tell his stories. It's fucking great.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
And we're also going to pick up, in my opinion, the best, well, vanilla isn't exactly the right word because it's a DLC
sure,
weapon.
we carry guns.
But we're also going to pick up the best unmodded weapon in the melee weapon in the game.
I thought about trying my hand.
At least, what, in my humble opinion, is the best melee weapon in the game. Obviously, for different people, it's different weapons. There is actually a really amazing sledgehammer in Far Harbor, but it's not really for me. Here's the Nuka Town market. Oh my goodness.
The traders here are no
We're just gonna talk to all these people.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Colter go down. He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better having you in charge. So, what do you think? About running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job, keeping all these raiders in line.
I was just trying not to be killed by a maniac in power armor.
I wasn't really looking to become the overboss of Nuka World, but I might as well enjoy the benefits of my position.
Makes sense to me. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Sure thing.
Alright, what do we got? I think you're just a... Yeah, you're a standard junk dealer, although I will take the 44 ammo. convert that. Perfect. Good deal. Oop. Okay, so these are really important later. Fucking star cores. Wait, where is...
Pistols, rifles, grenades. And
That's
every
what I'm
other
looking
kind
for.
of
Things will get better. One day.
Hey there. Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
Hell yeah, we are.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
There it is. Throat slicer. This weapon is so awesome. Oh my god. Alright, but... yeah, this is where I really should have brought some of those chems with me. I could have sold them. Damn it. Ticked off that I didn't sell, I didn't bring the chems to sell. That sucks. Those are useful. Don't use the railway spikes. Don't really use shotgun rounds. We can at least work those through. I usually don't use missiles either. I don't like the idea of coughing up 1,000 caps for that, but it's alright. So it goes. So it goes. That's why we make money. Perfect.
One way or another. Still useful after all this time.
Hey there, boss. You really laid a beat down on Colter. That was
Damn right I did.
Guess that means his big plans for the park died with him.
If there's a chance that Colter's plans could get this place back on track, I'm interested.
Whatever you say, boss. Back when Colter first took over, he had big ideas. And he made some big promises. His plan was to get the power plant back online and light up the whole park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us. We could have done it too, but things changed. Slowed down. Colter stopped pushing, stopped caring so much.
I think Colter was onto something. Having full power in the park would make everything easier.
Yeah, life would be a little better for everyone, right? Well, I'm just a trader, so I know my opinion doesn't count for anything. But I still think it's a good plan. Hell, I might even give those poor bastards out in Dry Rock Gulch a fighting chance.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
Back when the Raiders took over, some of us, the traders who were here before, I mean, got away. Last I heard, those folks were holed up in Dry Rock Gulch. They're probably struggling. If they're alive at all. You think you'll follow through on Colter's plan? Get the juice flowing again?
Colter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss. Truth is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all the work I've done on it. It sounds funny, I know, but I think Nuka World is something really special.
So it's an explosive
I think
collar.
she deserves to have her lights
So
shine
yeah,
again.
pushing
And
the
just
button.
Imagine, at night you'd see it for miles around. Folk would talk
It's
about
a little
it.
more
They'd come from all over.
exciting
shop
than a
in the
guillotine.
market. That's a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
When you put it that way, it does sound like a pretty good idea.
It's your call, boss. But there's plenty of time to figure things out. Gotta get back to work here. See you around, boss.
I'd bring my kids here someday.
Oh, he just started over. Let's...
Hey, here's a friendly reminder. Sure, nobody likes traitors, but you can't kill them all, or else there wouldn't be anyone around to do all that shitty work you assholes won't do. Think about it. This one ain't about me. It's about this friend that I have, who is not me. First time I ever seen
His
Not for all
He
these
sings the song.
raiders.
Like,
You
I
a
love
sheep
fucking
or a
Red Eye,
wolf?
man. He's such a character.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got what you need. Boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
What have you got?
The medicine you need to set yourself free.
So he's the doctor.
I got chems of all kinds for you,
Sort of.
boss. Just tell me what you need.
More of like a pharmacist.
Let's see what you have.
My pleasure. Hey, it's the baddest lady in Nuka Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
Let me think it over.
Whatever you want, boss.
I was hoping he would give me a quest, but I guess he's not going to do it at the moment. That's
Sure,
unfortunate.
I'm here to trade. But I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
Supplies of all
Hey
kinds
there.
for your
Oh,
journeys across the
Oh wow, she
Hello,
looks a
boss.
lot different at this mod.
Congratulations on taking out Colter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Hey, show some more enthusiasm when you say that.
No offense intended. I know it's a tough job. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Colter. Business as usual.
Iron
or
Fist.
You could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
So if you wanted to do the Nuka World DLC, but you don't actually want to be a raider, this is the part where you take her up on this and you just kill the raiders. But you end up only doing like 10% of the DLC in that scenario. So it's kind of silly, but it does add a quest called Open Season, even if you don't do it right away. So if you're playing vanilla and you don't want to raid the Commonwealth, you could do a decent amount of Nuka World, but at some point you would have to take this quest that she's gonna give and do it. But I don't want this quest to sit in my quest log forever, so I'm gonna give a response that prevents it from getting in here, and also Gage is around. He's gonna like the response most likely. So that's the logic of this interaction.
How dare you suggest something like that? I should have you shot.
Okay, I get it, boss. Just take it easy.
Oh,
There's
Gage
no
must have been
need to get angry. Just forget I
out of
said
earshot.
anything, okay? Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too. You're looking for those.
Right. So patch me up.
Patch me up, Doc.
Of course. What seems to be the trouble?
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry. The guy selling chems is a little off. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nope,
That was
we're done.
it. Very well then.
That's the end of that. Okay. So, and we've gone now full circle because now
If
we're
you
back to
need
Shelby
supplies.
Case. Okay. So I think
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up.
Pretty sure.
I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
pretty sure there's something I want up
Ain't
here,
easy
but now I
keeping
don't
us
remember
All
exactly
your
where it
fault.
is. Well, all right.
Just here to pick up some supplies.
Thought there was a magazine in here, but I picked up the weapon I needed, so that's good.
The Raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
All right, so we're good there. Let's go to weapons. Throat slicer. That's now going to be our primary weapon. So the shish kebab, nice as it is, as you notice, combined does less than 40 damage. Throat slicer, even before we modify it, does 51. So, and it also goes fast, unlike the shish kebab, which is medium. So just in sheer damage output, it is so much crazier. Oh, and it has natural bleed on top of it. It's fucking awesome. Oh, shit. No, I'm going the right way. So we'll backtrack a little bit. We'll go to the Cappy Cafe real fast. And then we'll meet the arcade. Depending on how things go, we might just start winding down here rather than getting started with it. Because each of the parks, as we clear them out, does take a little while. Here's Throat Slicer. It's so awesome looking of a gun. Hey there, Gage. Nice of you to join us.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Typical Raider logic.
Hi there.
But we'll get used to Nuka Town, USA. Here's Cappy's Cafe. The most weird, fucked up version of Disney that you could possibly imagine. The whole DLC is really intricate.
Mr. Spot Guy, sweep that taxi gang.
Please, not supposed to hurt the other gangs.
I'm doing my best, okay?
No rule
Hey,
against tricking them
you
into
shoot
hurting
my
each other.
help and you're gonna be the one pushing that broom. You
This
got
place
that tough
really
guy?
makes me just having a little fun, Granny. Keeping the kid on his toes.
Hey.
I don't give a mole rat's ass how many of you
still talking to them.
are. In here, it's my bar and my room. Strong woman like you needs a strong drink, am I right?
What have you got?
I got whatever liquor this rowdy bunch can get their hands on. From fine spirits
Oh, is she
to
not gonna
rum
give
that'll
the
put a
intro
fire in
speech?
your belly. What'll it be?
I'll take a look. Sure.
You bet.
Interesting. Normally she gives you a different dialogue thing where you really get to like talk to her and get to know her. No, it's alright.
If you can take something, it's yours.
One time, a long time ago, I'm enjoying myself, out in the combat zone. A few bets, a few drinks, a whole lot of jokes. I'm making friends, having a good time. Now this one guy, he gets jealous. I mean, I can't blame him. It happens to me all the time. People just get upset that they ain't as cool.
Excellent.
Anyway, he's this really big guy. I mean, huge guy, actually. I don't remember his name.
Doing my
Doesn't
best to
matter.
keep
Shut
up the mess.
So this
Not that I'm
big
saying
idiot
you're messy
decides he's
or
gonna
backing
challenge
up the other
me
Raiders.
to a
Just that-
drinking
yeah,
contest. Guess team figures he'll make me look like a fool
Mags,
with
William,
all
and
the nice
Lucy.
folks in the combat
Oh,
zone.
yeah.
Nice. Good old Stalker's laser musket. Oops,
You're
wrong one.
listening to Raider Radio.
I picked the wrong one.
Here's an announcement from Mags Black to the disciple who found a red ribbon on her bunk this morning. You know what you did.
Sometimes you gotta ask
as
yourself,
do we.
how high
God,
were
she
they
even
when they
writes
built
like
this
that.
place?
Sorry, mic is still on. So, I was thinking about the time I came to Nuka World. I ever tell you deadbeats that story? Doesn't matter. I feel like telling it now.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Colter's back in something.
So,
Suppose you
like
just be
a
as
year
to us.
ago, I'm running with this gang. Pretty good deal. I mean, I probably could have been in charge, but whatever. I don't need that kind of hassle, right? I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang. Probably the best friggin' gang you've ever seen. But anyway,
Red
I
eye.
hear this dude, Colter, is putting together a huge-ass team of raiders to take over Nuka World. And I hear this, and I just gotta go check it out. See if it's the real deal. Now, the guys I'm running with, they're all upset that I'm leaving. They're so upset they just keep saying, "Oh, come on, man, you have to stay. You're the best out of all of us. We're screwed without you." But I'm like, "No, man, I ain't gonna let you guys hold me back." So I go out on my own, I travel through some crazy shit you wouldn't believe even if I told you about it, and I wind up here. Now I find out who Colter is, and I just march right up to his face and say, "Well, here I am, now what?" And you could see right away that he was impressed. He looks at me and he says, "Man, you look like hell. How long has it been since you slept?" And I say, "Well, I don't know, man, doesn't matter. I can sleep when I'm dead." And you could see on his face that he was totally impressed, just like he knew I was the real.
So we're gonna talk to this guy.
You're the
We'll have
new
time to
Overboss,
catch up
right?
on Red Eye stories later.
You sure made an example out of Colter.
Yeah, who knew? Water and electricity wouldn't mix.
Well, judging from the thirst sapper you picked up, apparently you're not the only one. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I think Colter got exactly what he deserved.
I'm getting the impression that nobody liked that guy.
That's like calling a Deathclaw a pussycat. With Colter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the Nuka Cave.
Maybe I'll just kill you and take whatever the hell I want.
I'm amazed that all this junk actually works.
Thanks. It's taken me almost a year to get it this far. Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
Prizes? I like the sound of that.
Well then, step right up and I'll explain how you can win some. Every game in the Nuka Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Let me guess. You just so happen to sell the tokens.
Well, yes. But that's not the only way. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka Cade, but they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what, just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
How about 3? As a gift to welcome the new Overboss?
Sure, why not? May as well start off with you on the right foot. Well, I guess that's it. If you need anything, you just let me know. Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
And so this is the place where all those Nuka Cade tokens and tickets you would actually use. And all these games are playable, which is neat, but I find it to be really tedious. But one thing we will do is we're going to go back here. Going to grab a star core. Perfect. And we'll also grab a fusion core while we're at it, because fusion cores are awesome. I don't think, oops, yep, we'll grab that. Oh, I'm sure we'll take a park pamphlet. Why not? I'll take one of those. What the heck? Okay. Now I gotta figure out. I'm actually feeling pretty awake, but it is getting pretty late, and I've been going for about 4.5 hours. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll start closing in on the next area, and
damn Nuka-Cola song stuck
actually,
in my
you know
head
what I will
again.
do? I'm gonna scavenge real quick.
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that...
I'll scavenge really quick, and then what I'll do is I'll cruise up to my digs. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably go up there and really kind of look around.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Beer bottle, no K bottle, beer bottle. Yeah, we could use glass. Definitely need that. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. I feel like I'm forgetting one of the recipes somewhere.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my...
I think I forgot him. Maybe. Seraph could just be losing his mind. But I don't think so. I think there was an area back there that had a recipe book. Yeah, it's fine.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's
Yeah,
not
you
fun
guys are
unless
freaking psychos. You guys make Nagi look fucking sane. That's really saying something.
If you come across any hebologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
And hubologists are just what you think they are. Fucking Scientologists. Oh my god. These guys are characters. Oh, iguana bits. Yep, we'll take those. Need these. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with it until bobby pins.
No question. And I'm so
I think I'm gonna need to.
this guy up. I shit you not.
Oh, Amontillado bottle.
Right up, totally and then I just
The blacksmithing perk. I think I'm gonna need that before I can upgrade throat slicer. But we'll look anyway. Since we're nearing the end of the stream anyway, let's just grab this shit. That way I don't do it any other time. Dog meat, get out of the way, thanks.
cool. And everyone cheers even more. And I was so pumped up, I didn't even
Yeah, it's
feel
fine.
it. And everyone's all like, yeah, let's hear it for Red Eye.
Yeah, we'll do that
It was
later.
pretty great.
I love this, the complete ambience of everything. This whole place just sounds empty. So first up is going to be Kitty Kingdom. We're not going to do that tonight. Pick up the jet. Yeah. Let's clean up this shit. Oh, make Gage a companion again after open season. That's convenient. So I guess that's another not modded thing. So if I did open season, I would then still be able to get Gage back. That's nice. I'm gonna leave most of this shit here. Take that though. The weapons. The weapon bench is in here. We'll take Psycho. Sure. Let's grab that. Okay. While we're at it, power armor station. Okay. We'll leave the power armor there. Let's go in here and let's see what we can see what, if anything, we could do with Throat Slicer. I don't think we can modify it, but we'll look anyway. But this is truly our digs. So obviously you've got that outdoor patio area, but the interior area is also yours. Now, unfortunately, none of these workshops are really linked together, so you're always stuck unloading. You know, actually, I wonder if one of my mods... So I installed a bunch of mods, and sometimes I'm surprised at what they do. I wonder if one of them links this, links all the workshops. Didn't think about it. Let's take a look. Throat Slicer. Okay. So it's wounded. It's already got the serrated. Yeah. The only thing that we could do, and yeah, requires freaking Big Leagues 5 and Blacksmith 3. So we're not doing that. But it's still nice. It's pretty awesome. I don't need the Thirst Zapper. I could actually put that away. Okay. Well, we got that done. Let's go back to where we came. Take that. Sure. Let's go over here. We'll unload the Thirst Zapper. And I think this actually is probably going to be a good place to stop for the night. Because we'll start in Nuka Town, USA, and then we'll walk over to Kitty Kingdom rather than walking over to Kitty Kingdom. Oh, military ammo bag. That's fucking awesome. Yes, we like ammo. Sure. I'll take a fusion core. Why not? Who doesn't like good stuff? Shit. Yeah. Alright. Let's pick this. Almost. Nope. Back away a little bit. Okay.
Sweet.
So Nuka World also has its own magazines to collect. They're the scavs. I haven't found any yet. I thought one of them was in Nuka Town. Could be mistaken. We don't need that. I need to keep the Cappy glasses. Oh, right. The Thirst Zapper. That's what we need to put in there. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep that, and I'll just keep using the frag grenades until I work my way down. And yeah, I named my Glock Silent Night. Oh man, that thing is awesome. All right, so we're down to 160. Why am I only up to 160? I must be. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of those. Don't need those. Okay, that takes care of some of that weight. Oh, sure. Why not? Bits, Hub Flower, Nuka Cola, and all these. Yeah, that'll do it. So the Nuka Colas are just so heavy, but I do like to collect them because once we start getting recipes, we could start making different Nuka Cola stuff, and it's gonna get pretty nice. So there's that. All right, so we're good there. We've gotten here. We made it through the Gauntlet. We now look like a raider. We're kind of undercover here because we know these raiders are psychos, and if we don't give them something, they're eventually going to start working their way into the Commonwealth. And so that's the objective here. Anyway, so let's see. We could probably raid out to somebody depending on who's up. Let's take a look. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? I don't really see anybody up at the moment. So maybe we will just call... Oh, it's 10:40 also. It's also later than I thought. Here I'm thinking it was 10:20. Not that that's that much of a difference, but it does start getting more in depth. But anyway, all right, so let's start wrapping this up. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Had a blast as always. You've now seen the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet's definitely one of the crazy things. And of course, the Colter fight is definitely one of the fights of the game. So yeah, there's that. We had a Cleo cameo. Life is good. I want to wish everybody a wonderful Labor Day weekend for everybody living in the States. So yeah, I don't have work tomorrow, so that's nice. I'm going to be spending it doing schoolwork and reading because that's my life. But in any event, whatever you guys' plans are, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a great week. I'll touch base, I'll stream again Thursday night on part of my normal. Yeah, welcome. Yes, definitely welcome. And feel free to join us anytime. I usually stream Thursday nights and Sunday nights. Sunday's generally been a 6 o'clock kind of start time type of deal. Thursday ends up usually being more 8 o'clock because I work, I get home, I want to play with the cat, eat, all those types of things. And with my school schedule, usually it's just 2 nights a week. But we'll see what happens as the semester starts to unfold. We'll see what kind of starts to happen. But you're always welcome to join us. Ghosty, always good catching up. Freakbot, thank you for the raid. Let's do a quick shout out here before I head out. And Freakbot, there we go. Perfect. Always nice when it works. Of course, it's not gonna. That's why. Would help if I did the underscore. Yep, Remnant 2 was freaking awesome. So I don't know if anybody else specifically is in chat that streams, but always a blast. Everybody have a great week. And this is Seraph signing out. Oh, and if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, feel free to subscribe, like the whole for Sturner. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Ciao.